Good morning, YouTube. Welcome, everyone. We are finally back to our Extreme Ironman full playthrough. This is episode 58. Is that right? It's 58 or 59, one or the other. I think it's 58. But in any case, I've changed or modified the thumbnail slightly. It says year 3 on there, even though it's not yet year 3. We're not even halfway through year 2. I did year 3 because I've been gone for like 6, almost 7 months, and we haven't touched this campaign at all. So I thought that because of that, we'll just change it to year 3 just to delineate the amount of time that I've been gone. It feels like an age ago. So the plan is to wrap this bad boy up. I'm curious what you guys want me to do. If you'd like me to go to the fief right away, or if we save it for later. So we've got the poll in the chat for you guys to answer that question. Right now, we're 100% after we finish the hunt, which I'm totally okay with, which is what we're gonna work towards right now. Once we get going, anyway. But I think the first thing that we should do is probably inspect the troop and take a look at how everything is sort of set up here, and just refamiliarize ourselves with all of our crew. I want to just quick do an audio check just to make sure everything sounds all right. I'll be right back, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, never mind. I thought for a second my mic wasn't coming through. Alright. I think everything checks out alright. So, where were we? The hunt. So, the beast is on the prowl in the desolate lands of Briga. The trackers of Harag can't pass up this opportunity to hunt the creature down. To progress the scenario, explore the region, or purchase information from the informant. So, we let the trackers retake possession of the mirror of the ancients. We killed all 3 heralds of the beast, which maybe we shouldn't have done that, but it's the way things played out, unfortunately. A trace has provided some information on the beast's lair, and we found where the beast's lair is located, which is where we're going to be heading initially. We'll go take a look around here to see if we can find Tracker Sevilla, but I feel like we searched, like we'd been searching and searching and searching, and we couldn't find her. And I think probably we will find her when we make our way through the lair. I think this will lead us up to some of this area as well, potentially some of the area that's grayed out. This I'm not really looking forward to I'm not a big fan of doing the tombs. I don't like running around in the dark and all that crazy stuff, but we'll figure it out, which means we should probably make some more torches. We've got to get our weight down a little bit, which because what I've done is I've slimmed down the squad a little bit since we are headed into a tomb. I thought maybe it might be better if we just go with the characters for the most part that can carry torches. Though, I guess Conan and Odin will probably keep in the group just because Conan is a protector and Odin is our sentinel. So we'll do a quick inspection of the troop. Let's first I'll show you the guys that I sent to the tavern, who will have to set up as bouncers. So I've sent Jin, who is our master brewer. But yeah, I don't want him stumbling around in the dark. I should probably grab that off of him because that's a really useful item. Do have a couple of prisoners here as well. All right. Yeah, we'll quickly go through some of the builds, I guess. So Jin the Deceitful Brewer, he is a Skullbreaker, and he's carrying the Legionary's Oath, which damage increased by 5%, attack executed until end of turn, which is pretty sweet. And he's, of course, got Thrashing, Valorous Victory, Unstoppable, damage increased by 20%, Stance Mastery, Adaptation, and Pirate's Lucky Charm. So that's Jin. He's very useful. We've also got Freebird here. Just one of our archers. She is our angler. She's carrying the pocket knife, and she is a hunter with the recoil shot. And she's carrying Avenger, which is a nice little weapon. Deals damage to the target and knocks them back 2 meters. Damage are applied again if the target hits an obstacle. So this is nice to push enemy units around with her. So it's pretty sweet. Why can't we see her hat? Anyway, I guess we can't switch it because she's in the tavern, I guess. But in any case, Valorous Support, probably Valorous Victory. Like, once the archers get to later level, Valorous Victory, I think, is better. But in the earlier levels, I think Valorous Support is more useful. But anyway, Anticipation, Precision, Thrill of the Hunt, and Enhance Visibility. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. I am really looking forward to finishing this playthrough off, just so we move on to some other stuff. Eagle Seamus, he is a marksman, sort of one of our sniper class, and he's using the Liberator, deals 80 to 134 damage to the target, guaranteed critical hit if the target hasn't sustained damage yet. This attack cannot land a critical hit otherwise. So guaranteed crit there, though we're at the point where we're pretty much almost guaranteeing hits anyway, so. But yeah, Valorous Support again, Anticipation, Precision, Easy Prey, damage increased by 50% against targets that are not adjacent to one another. And Stimulating Coating, damage increased by 20% if the unit has no debuff. We got Lamborghini, our technically our captain of the troop, but she, well, I guess Otto's the captain of the troop, but she's our sort of secret captain, I guess. But yeah, one of my favorite characters in the game. This she's one of the unique characters. You pick her up at the Balerian jail, and if you're playing on region locked, she'll be like level 14, I think, which is pretty crazy. But anyway, she's wearing legendary armor here, Trevita's Gabison, and she is rocking an Enel's Great Axe, which is one of the best axes in the game. Deals 98 damage to all the units in the area and gains fervor for each unit hit. Critical hit gains 1 extra fervor. So fervor damage increased by 10% stackable, and it looks like there's no limit on that, how high it can stack up. So nice little axe, one of my favorites. And then she is an executioner, cutting maelstrom. I love this ability, especially in combination with challenging shout. She can mop up, she can take out a number of units very quickly if she gets a big group of them together. And then valorous chain, obviously. So when she uses this strike, she gains back a valor point. And when she uses maelstrom, she gains back a valor point. Lone wolf. Allied units within 5 meters. This unit gains lone wolf status. Just gives her a little extra damage, which usually she is operating as a lone wolf. First attack of each fight, 150% damage. And first blood damage increased by 35% against units with full health. And stimulating coating. Damage increased by 20% if this unit has no debuff. Yeah, so rather than Daredevil, we gave her class specialization to take advantage of both of these. As I just figured, since we're running such a large party, we don't necessarily need a lot of the braveries. You can only use one bravery per round, so most fights only go like typically four, like I'd say between 3 and 5 rounds are the majority of fights. Usually they're over in the first couple of rounds, and especially once you get to the later levels, usually you can get them done sooner. But I just figured we'd get more mileage with 2 of these rather than the bravery, because we don't necessarily need her bravery. And then we've also got Fireforge here. Fireforge is a cook. This is a nice little weapon as well. Rogue deals 86 damage to all units in the area. Also applies destabilization during run round to those who have at least 30% guard. So this weapon is good for knocking the guard off of your tanks. So it's a nice weapon to wear down some of your tanks. Armor breaker, guard breaker, nothing too fancy here. He's just a destroyer. He's using the immunity oil and the Braves oil. What's the oil on Lamborghini's weapon actually? Sharpening oil, critical damage, and explosive. Yeah, explosive oil is fun on these weapons that hit multiple enemies at a time. And then we've got Evil Hoshi. She is our tracker, actually. Might need her in the party for searching the tomb. Where's headband? Professional experience gains increased by 10%. Yeah, hold on to that for now. We could keep. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna take it. This is another one of the special characters. You get her in Skelmare, I believe. She's one of the I can't remember what they're called. One of the Thanes, maybe, or something. Anyway, you end up in like a debate or something with her, and if you go through the whole debate rather than attacking her, then she will join your troop at the end, which is pretty cool. And she is she's a scorpion, which I think is probably the best class for the, arguably anyway, for the crossbows. The crossbows are pretty crazy. They're gonna be a lot of fun. But anyway, what do we give her? Valorous Victory, Masterful Movement. This unit gains 3 aim every time they reload. Strategic Group. Each round, the first time this unit applies a debuff to an enemy, they reload and gain 2 aim. And I think that can be upgraded, potentially. Aim... Apparently there's no... It doesn't say that there's a cap on that either, which is interesting. Every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity as well. That is our Evil Hoshi. And then we've got Comrade, which is a gunner, and I think these are our gunners. I got a whole bunch of these, and we're going to use them when we have to do some of the cursed villages, because I think the crossbows are the best way to do the cursed villages, because the crossbows can do an attack, and they can also still have like a main action, which means you can shoot at the plague ridden and still search for an exit at the same time. So once they are high enough level to be able to carry 2 weapons, I'm going to specialize the weapons that they have so that they're tailored for the plague ridden, and then we'll send them in to deal with the plague ridden, essentially. But we won't need her in the group at the moment. And then we got Oomph. Oomph is our Vanguard, and Vanguards can be a lot of fun. He's using Dagon's hammer. Get this from the tomb in Tiltron, and it's a fucking awesome weapon. It's really, really good. A lot of fun. We've put immunity oil on it, so it doesn't take any damage anywhere. But we have also put the explosive oil, which is great. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to also deal 50% of its damage to enemies next to the target, which is always fun. Especially with this, it's got such a wide area of effect. If there's a lot of enemies grouped close together, you can really fuck them up a bit. And then Valorous Chain. Defensive Stance. Every time he takes damage, he gains a Valor point. Defensive Riposte. Armor Breaker. Guard Breaker. And Stimulating Coating. So that's our Vanguard. Yeah, so these guys will all be taking up residence in the tavern for now. We'll set them up as bouncers. And then we've also got Tracker Issa. She is... we picked her up in this DLC somewhere. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly the circumstances that we picked her up. We've got a Paladin in here. We've got Lotto, another backup archer. And then Valkyrie. These are all spear units, the Valkyries. And we've also got Thor, backup brute. And then, yeah, so these are the guys I was talking about, the comrades, which will be our gunners once they get high enough level to... What level do they have to be for? Is it level 10? Yeah, level 10. And then we can start doing the cursed villages, which I'm not sure which province we'll go to after. And then Skibby Dibby Gone, our harpooner. Then, of course, we've got Combo, Tryhard, Garrus, Martinez, and the old Fairy Dragon, and, of course, Boppy, our one and only Warhorse. So that's everybody that's in the tavern right now. Kingler says, any chance you'd ever make build videos? Yeah, so I currently have a really crazy build that I'm gonna probably post in the next couple of days. I just finished doing the build and I have to record the video for it, but I do have top 10 builds video, which details some of my favorites. I mean, call it a top 10 video. Yeah, it's not really the top 10 builds in the game. It's just sort of my top 10 favorites, or at least on that particular day. There's so many builds in the game. It's crazy. But we are going to start doing more build videos, so... But yeah, I have a really crazy one. Like, it's so broken. But it's a late game build as well, though. So it's one that you wouldn't be able to put together for quite a while. Like, it took a lot of work to put it together, to be honest. But it's crazy. Like, yeah. Anyway. Alright, so the crew that we're going with. So, I mean, it's still a big crew. 13 plus Kebabia, which means the fights are going to be fairly big in the tomb here. I would put Otto in the tavern if he wasn't the captain, because I don't think archers are going to be great in the tombs, but he's the captain of our group, so we'll keep him in here. Otto, he's a marksman, which is fun, and then he's also got the piercing arrows. This is maybe not the most ideal weapon for a marksman, just because this pushes enemy, or it has the piercing arrow. Target is knocked back by 2 meters and loses 10% of their health. Not to mention, it goes through the units as well, but it gives them a little bit of versatility, I guess. And then Valorous support again. Valorous, like I said, like on the higher levels, Valorous kill is better for the archers, but I think on the lower levels, Valorous support is more useful. But nice thing about Valorous support is it's reliable. Like if you go into a fight where you don't have any Valor points, it's a good way to start generating Valor points without using necessarily your Galvanize right away. So it's just it's a nice reliable one that you can use. But yeah, I think the archer's probably better with Valorous kill on the higher levels. Anticipation just gives him opportunity to dodge. He's using precision, easy prey, and stimulating coating. Damage increases by 20% if the unit has no debuffs. Collects Entertainment says, are you going to do a Berserker Warrior build? Probably my favorite build class in the game. Does so much damage when done right. You know what? It was one that was requested. And we are kind of working on one here. But I don't know. It's one that I haven't given a lot of thought to be honest. And probably the route that we've gone is maybe not the best. Battle Cry. Because I feel like a Berserker would be really fun. Yeah, it's one that I haven't really sat down and like thought about what I think is the best build that it could be for the Berserker. But we do have a Berserker in the party. Valorous Chain and Valorous Duel. Yeah, I think I decided to set him up as sort of like a... he's rather than like a crazy damage dealer, he's kind of been made in a way to like get as many Valor points as possible, I think. He's wearing the Champion's Buckle. Troop gains 2 Valor if we start the round without any Valor, which is always nice. And then he's got Valorous Chain and Valorous Duel. So, yeah, though, I guess, I don't know. I feel like the two of those are not going to really work together all that well. Especially with the weapon that he's using. Nepti's at... Oh, okay, I see why. So he's got 2 weapons. Yeah, this is probably not... Well, actually, I know it's not the best Berserker build that you could build. But, yeah, just trying something a little bit different. He's got Recklessness, Battle Cry, second weapon. And we did class specialization rather than Daredevil. Yeah, this is a class that I'd like to revisit. And, because I feel like there's some fun stuff that you could do with it. That's our... Who is that? That was... Yeah, that Swain the Rock Johnson. Friend. We've got Odin. Odin's our sentinel. He is using the Hesir's two-handed axe, which is an awesome axe. It's got sharpening oil, Brave's oil. Cut in 2, deals 71 to 80 damage to target. Damage increased by 0% against targets without armor. What? Damage increased by 0%. Why is it only 0%? I don't know, that's weird. But anyway, Fatal Blow, the skill can be reused. So if he kills the unit, he can continuously use this. So it's fun. Definitely fun. And then he's got Ovation, which gives us our inspiration for the troops. Valorous Duel, Alacrity, Bad News, First Blood. We'll go through the rest of these relatively quickly. Conan here. I'm planning to give Conan 2 swords. He's been using Claret, which is a sword you get from the... there's some like roost players in one of the special missions that you can get. And you take this off. It has debilitating stab, which dazes the units, which is nice. But I was planning to give him the sword that we get from completing the Skelmare mission. So he'll have those 2 swords. And he's wearing the Helm of Legends, or at least that was the plan. Which is an awesome item. As long as an enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are intimidated. This is a crazy helmet. And then Exhort. Exhort is a really good bravery, in my opinion. Hardcore training, aura of power. As long as the enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are intimidated. So, intimidated 20%. Oh, okay, that's from the helmet. I thought maybe we gave him a skill, like doubled up on a skill that we didn't need to. Big Booty, she's just basically a tank for us. Gone with Fighter. She wear the heavy armor, and then she is a master cook. Nothing too crazy there, but yeah, just standard take. Gaunt's Grenade. So this guy is one of the trackers that we picked up. It's a blocker. At the end of the turn, this unit heals the nearest allied animal for an amount equal to the animal's constitution. So with Gaunt's Grenade in the party here, our bear, we can heal our bear for quite a bit. Animal's constitution is 348. So when Gaunt's Grenade ends his turn, he will heal Kababia for 348, which is pretty sweet. And then he just sort of fulfills the purpose of being a tank, because these characters most of the characters that you recruit from the AI are like their skill tree. There's not much to it, but a few of them have these special abilities, which is pretty sweet. And then damage increased by 50% against units engaged with allies. We have another one of these. I think Zwain. Well, Zwain is a wrongdoer, and the wrongdoers are really freaking awesome. Damage dealt to targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. But what makes the wrongdoer really fucking great is this right here, looting experience. The troops' critical damage is increased by 30%, which is fucking awesome. So if you get the opportunity when you're fighting bandits, usually like the bandits' lairs, they'll be there. But if you can capture a wrongdoer, definitely worth your time, I think. And then same sort of, we've made him a master blacksmith just because he's using Urkashit's mace, which he doubles the damage that he does, so provided he's got higher strength than the enemy, which is why we've made him a blacksmith to get his strength up a little bit more. Paladin Aurora, another one of our tanks. Probably got too many tanks in the party, but whatever. She's rocking the Alzarian heater shield. It's probably one of my favorite shields in the game. She does a lot of counterattacks. She's using immunity oil, so she can pretty much go everywhere she wants. And then defensive stance, which is nice. Every time she takes damage, she gains a valor point, opportunity zone, armor breaker, temperance, powerful counter, all that sort of stuff. Samba Dragon, one of our sort of grenadiers, kind of, I guess. He's got 2 swords, strong blade. Executes 1 additional attack if the target is affected by bleeding, burning, or poison. And then he's also using Maelstrom, which allows him to push units around. This functions similar to, does like a couple of attacks, and then the second attack knocks them back by 4 meters. And he's a sword master, so these are, I like using the swords like this. He's also got hardcore training. And he's wearing the Braves oil concentrate. So somebody that can get in there and mix it up, deal some damage, and depending on the situation, and use one sword or the other, whichever one suits the situation best. We already went over Zwain. And then Silver Server, I'm really excited to try this sword out. You get this sword from the Tomb of the Ancients, and Silver Server, he's here to support our Valor points. So you can use 2 base actions. Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions in the same turn. You get this from the Arena of Legends. This one you get from the Broker's Morion, which is really good. Order of Prestige. As long as an ally is adjacent to this unit, they are proud. So a proud unit, each time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain 1%, or 1%, they gain 1 valor point. So it's always fun. What you can do is have the archers stand next to him, and if they hit like a number of targets and get critical hits, then you can scoop up a bunch of valor points. Not to mention if he's in the thick of the fighting, and then you have another person stand beside him, they can scoop up valor points. So you get this from the pathways, the Traders Guild, when you start building the I believe it's the trade routes. This is one of the rewards for that, if I'm not mistaken. And then he's also got Clink's sword, which is hidden in the cave up here, the Forgotten Cave. And it's not a crazy sword, but it is very useful. Does a triple attack, and the third time knocks the unit back. So it's just a sword that you can use to manipulate the battlefield a little bit. You can push a particular unit where you want it. And it works well, I find, with a swordsman, because you can push units together, and then that way you can hit more of them together with the laceration. And then he's using the bombs, a big favorite of bombs. We've got to switch these guys over to torches, though, as well, here soon. And then we do have a poisoner in the party, Poison Berry. She's got Galvanizing Shout on her helmet, which is a nice little ability that can give her her and another unit inspiration for a round if for whatever reason we aren't able to trigger Odin's ability. And that'll double her movement. She's got Unstoppable and then Instinctive Throw, which resets the movement. When this is upgraded, every time Instinctive Throw is triggered, resets their movement, which is really useful. Trari is our Cutthroat. This was my top build here in the top 10 list. It's just really, really nasty fucking build. If you trigger the tactical order in combination with Frenzy, he can, provided that you're getting the kills, but with, every time he does an attack, he uses Faithless, and once he gets going, he can pretty much wipe out an entire enemy squad, with the way he's been tricked out here. But I've got a build that's even crazier than this. Like, pretty much, it's ridiculous. Anyway, and then we've got our strategist Batman. Strategists are fun. I don't know that they're necessarily like a great unit in the late game, but in the early game they can be a lot of fun. Smokescreen, low blow, I definitely still have their uses in the later game. He's got the Galvanizing Shout on his helmet. Again, just to give inspiration if he needs it. He's using Rod's left-hand glove. He deals 30% damage from thrown items, which is nice. This is one of my favorite daggers in the game. I think it's the only dagger that you can throw. I could be mistaken. But like for your like regular weapon. Anyway, disengages and deals 56 damage to the nearest 3 enemies within 4 meters, which is fun. But yeah, so that's our party, and also we've got Kebabya. I guess we could probably go out and try and find some of the upgraded animals for the party, but I don't know if it's necessary. All right, so the first thing we got to do is we've got to get our weight down a little bit because I put those extra party members in the tavern. We're now over capacity. I don't know why I guess that'd be nice to get the fief because we can store some of our extra gear that we have here. Good God, we've got too much shit. But I think we can probably cook some stuff. We should actually set up a brewer as well. Akosman says, which DLC to buy first if I got a standard start of the game? That's a good question. I'd say either the tavern or the fief. Like, it depends on what kind of experience. Like so the DLCs are kind of broken into 2 different categories. Like, you have the expansion DLCs. So the Balerian Archipelago is an expansion. And the Skelmer DLC is an expansion. And then I don't know if the Wild Hunt is considered an expansion or a contract. It might be considered a contract. But to me, it's more of an expansion. So these 3 DLCs have given you new areas to explore. Pirates DLC is awesome, but the DLCs, the expansions, are designed for the late game. So I don't think it's something that you need necessarily in the early game. If you want your campaign to run like a little bit smoother, like if you want something to sort of support your campaign, than the tavern. It's sort of it's nothing crazy, but it's a nice little addition to the game where you have there's a lot of ways that you can use this to boost your squad. Like crew members that you put in here will gain experience when you set them up as bouncers, and then you can also pull money out of the tavern to support the troop to help pay your troops. So it's a nice little aid to your party. Like it gives you a little bit of a boost economically, and just yeah, a nice little mini game to pull you more into the world. And then the other two DLCs, there's the pits, which is again what they've called sort of like their contract. The pits is really cool. It's one that I haven't really played a whole lot of. I thought that it was more designed for the later game, but I think it's more like you can play through it at any time, at any point through the game, and it's there's like a lot of really powerful weapons and stuff like that in there. But I would say that the pits is more of like you would need to know the game a little bit better to be able to go through it. Yeah, so the pits, I think, probably could wait unless it's something that you really want to try out. I mean, it's basically like puzzled fights, where like these puzzled arena style fights, and then the rewards are really good. So if you want something that you're gonna be able to get like really cool weapons and things like that to add to your troop, then you could go with the pits. But I think the thief, the DLC, the recent DLC, is really, really good as well. And again, it's something that just will help you support your campaign. The thief is hang on. Oh, it's over here. This is where the thief is gonna show up. So yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, but I'd say the tavern or the thief are the best DLCs. Like once you've sort of done a playthrough of the game, then I think you'd probably be ready for these DLCs. But I mean, if you're really into pirates, the Balerian DLC is awesome just because it gives a different feel to the game. It almost feels like a totally different game. And then the Scalemare DLC was a lot of fun. Just really intense. You really, I feel like they really captured the mood of the siege battles or whatever. But the Briga, I feel like, is one of the weaker of the DLCs for the price point. But anyway, yeah. Thanks, Entertainment. That's such a unique way to build him. I think that's cool. For me, when I built my Berserker, I built him to do most damage possible, and then I gave him the oil that heals him when he crits, so he can quite literally solo and destroy things. Yeah, the oil, I just recently discovered the oil that that heals. There's a couple that heal, but yeah, the one that heals when you do a critical hit is crazy. It's so good. Echoesman says, I want more troop management, more items, more staff. Got you. I would say the thief. The thief is the way to go, because the thief just we haven't unlocked it in this playthrough, because I haven't played this particular playthrough for like 6 months. But the thief, as in, I'll have to do a video on like how to best, or I guess the best way to like set up and manage the thief. But like the thief as a base of operations and a place to recruit troops is just awesome. Like you can level up your troops through like with their professions. Like there's so many cool things that you can do with the thief. So I think the thief is probably the best way to go. Like the tavern is more of a support aid in terms of like gives you a place that you can send your mercenaries, and it generates a little bit of income for you, a little bit of passive income, so you don't have to worry about your upkeeps as much. But I think the thief is much better if you want like that party management sort of stuff. Hinification says, good afternoon. How do you like the new DLC? I like it a lot. I mean, like, it's not the most exciting DLC, but there's a lot you can do with it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that you can do with it. And it just, to me, the new DLC, it feels good enough that, like, it should be part of the base game. Like, I think it's so good that it should be included with the base game. Yeah. All right. We need to make someone a brewer, and then we've got to get our weight down. So the brewer, who is going to be our brewer? We do with Conan. Conan's a blacksmith. Do we have any other? Conan's a blacksmith. Do we have another blacksmith? Dwayne the Rock. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll make Conan the brewer for now. I think Flint was our brewer before, but we'll give the swage to. Okay, we got too much crap in our inventory. Bush hammer. Oh wait, no, that's not what. That's not what we want. We want the swage. Yeah, those look very similar. There's a chance to create an item of superior quality, so that is nice if you miss sometimes, and you still end up with a superior quality item. And then Conan, I'm gonna give you the laborer's headband, just so you'll level up a little bit more quickly. And you, sir, are going to be a brewer. So we'll get you on there. As we, oh, whoops. We can't go with our alcohol. Oh, bollocks. Signed unit level is not high enough for these. So he can't, can only produce this stuff initially. We gotta get him leveled up before, before he can produce the good stuff. Alright, that's alright. And then probably what we can do to get our weight down is, where are our cooks? Sombra. Alright. And we'll use this, the Master Craftsman Mineral, the professional experience accumulated by this unit after they already are a master is converted into knowledge. This thing, you can get a whole lot of mileage out of it. It's probably the reason why we have so much knowledge points right now. It's probably because of that. But yeah, if you really want to... Who did I put it on? Did I put it on you? Sombra, yeah, I did. Yeah. You just, anytime one of your masters does something, you can just switch it onto them, and then you just accumulate so much knowledge over time. But again, that's another thing that you get from the trade and craftsman paths when you start building the trade routes. It's one of the rewards you get from those, and it's so good. Beer infused ribs. I'm gonna get some of those. 9 of them. Notification says fought the boss yet. We have not. It says, wish you had a transmog system, to be honest. Have you tried the new tier 5 weapons and armor? If so, are they any good? I have not. I don't even know where to get the ingredients for them, to be honest. So we've got, here they are here. The Verimel. Yeah, so I think in the apothecary. So Verimel, we might as well learn this. Carmine Tanbark. I don't know where to get the Carmine Tanbark. The plague-ridden sample, I believe you get from the rat's nests. But this Carmine Tanbark, I don't know where you get that from. I guess maybe the traders have it on the roads. I haven't checked. As far as like I haven't seen it around. So I am not entirely sure. Um yeah. Yeah, sorry, just doing a quick look at every time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain 5% of their maximum health. Yeah, that one is really good. There is another one in Drawback. I don't think we have it. That gives you like 20% healing or something. Anyway, let's take a look at this if there's anything here that we might want. Bountiful bounties. That's not offer hunter. Bountiful bounties, what does this do? There's the number of contracts you can accept on the list of bounties. Offer hunters. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need that, but I'm curious if unlocking this will unlock these ones potentially. I don't know why those are blocked out for us. But I mean, we've got plenty of extra knowledge points that we could spend. Bunch of recipes that we haven't unlocked, but I mean, the base recipes are, you don't really need them. They're okay. They're okay in the early game, but the recipes that you really want are the all of this stuff. The feasts are awesome, and then all of these special recipes are really good. It's another thing that you can get from the fief, or not the fief, but the tavern, is you can get the recipes from the taverns, the rival taverns, which are some of the best recipes in the game. For example, I don't know if Surf and Turf on Steak is one. No, I don't think it is. But like the Wolf and Mushroom Gratin is one. I don't know that you can actually get this recipe without the tavern, to be honest. Let's see what else we can cook here. Oh, sweet Jesus. We got so much stuff to cook. Might as well cook up 6 of those. But yeah, at least this will get our weight down a little bit. A little bit anyway. Yeah, it's getting there. What does this do? Relationship. It's not a big deal. Jam is a good one. Produces your, or improves your willpower. Oh shit! High says you need wood cutting, but there might be more ways. Valor or something. Valor or something. It's called wood cutting. Maybe traders too. Oh, son of a bitch! Wood cutting, eh? Fuck, who would have thunk it? So I guess you need like a master woodcutter. We don't need. Cabbage perch can be useful. Yeah. Yeah, just mainly just get this stuff cooked up to get our weight down, I think. That's so much food. I should probably stop buying things when I see merchants for a little while. Like, the thing is, like, once I get, like, a lot of coin together, and I've got, like, a lot of, horses in the party, pack horses, then I just start buying everything, and it's probably not a great idea. Might as well cook up these resin into syrup. I don't know what else we use resin for. Usually I just end up sending resin. Les Sultana says, damn, how many more horses do you need? Should start a cavalry unit by now. Yeah, you know what? A cavalry unit would be great. I feel like if we haven't gotten one by now, like mounted units, then we're probably not going to get them. But you never know. Yeah. 13 of them. What does the stuffed mushrooms do? No, we don't need those. The wolf and mushroom got tall. We'll do 10 of those because I feel like there's something else we need mushrooms for. But, yeah, the reason for the horses, so many horses, is the bonus movement speed in the world. Plus, the carry capacity is nice. But, I like to play the game with a high suspicion. Because in the pathways, once you get this to level 12, all companions gain 5% critical chance per wanted level, which is always fucking nice. I mean, I'll get into trouble every once in a while with the guard. The guard will fucking stop us and we'll have to deal with them. But yeah, the extra mobility with the horses, usually we can get away from them. And then just the extra carry capacity is nice as well. Alright, let's cook up some torches, because we're going to need more torches, I think, for this situation. Velvet pouch. Yeah, let's just cook them all. Yeah, so I guess we're going to have to start doing some wood cutting, I think. Alright, cool. I think we're pretty much ready to get on the move. I'm just wondering if maybe we should just rest here. Or should we? Nah, we'll get on the move right away. I was just thinking it'd be safer to rest here right now. But we might as well get a little bit closer. Is there, yeah, so Thief DLC has been added. So I wonder if there's anything else we need to do before we get on the move. Water Soup says, is your cook master level? He is. And we've actually got a couple master cooks in the party. But yeah, it's honestly having a few extra cooks. If you've got the party, like if you're running a big party, having a couple extra cooks is nice because once they become a journeyman, it reduces by 5% the speed at which the troops' fatigue increases after a full meal. So if you've got a bunch of cooks in your party, you can get a lot more done throughout the day. Let's just stop quick here. Should we talk to some of these blokes before we head out? Let's see what you guys got for sale.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
Oh, not interested in you.
I've got an army of trackers to feed, so I'd better warn you, this is no time to be picky. We're not in Gothenburg here.
You know what? I'll take your whiskey and I'll take one of those, and we'll sing a little tune. Get the crew pumped up. Though I don't know. I'm playing on a different monitor now, and it's a much bigger screen, and I find that I have a lot. Like I struggle a lot more with these now. Should we do the captain's beard? What do we've got? Let's try the captain's beard. Let's try this one. See what I mean? Fuck. Alright, this is... Oh, boy. Yep, this is... We're gonna have cabbage thrown at us. I should have went with a, It's okay, we need cabbage. Should have went with an easier one. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This... And maybe I gotta... The sensitivity of the mouse is too high. But, yeah, I just can't fucking do it on the big screen. God damn it. Yeah, they didn't like that. Last Sultana says, do we have a character named Geralt or Vesemir? We don't. Actually, those would be good characters to add to the troop. The informant. All right, I don't think we need to talk to anyone else here. I think that's all fine. Take a look at the merchant camp.
Oh my, what an honor! I'm being forced to go along with the trackers. Just wait until I find out who volunteered me. I'll make them wish they were never born.
I'm not familiar with your faces. What clan are you from?
You know what? Let's pick up a couple of these. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of fangs. Just to have a couple of spares if we need them.
Be sure to stock up well. You never know what might happen in Britain.
Yeah, I think we're okay for supplies. That's an apothecary.
Don't worry, I'm a veteran of the hunt. This is actually the third one I've been on.
I'll take your grease in case we need to make some more torches. But I think we're an hour in. I think we can finally... Cabbage, lol. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. Like I said, I don't know. On the bigger screen, I just can't fucking do the things. Oh, you know what? I think that's the way out of here. The bird. Who's this over here?
Wait, where's Sevilla?
Yeah, Sevilla's been missing this whole time. I don't know where she is. I think we searched for her quite a... Like, initially we searched for her. And have not been able to find her. But my suspicion is that we will probably find her when we enter the tomb. Or go through the tomb. Probably she's gonna show up at some point. Is my guess. Drop another piton over here. Never have too many pitons down. I don't know who those guys are. Dang it. I don't know who those guys are. They don't look friendly. I think the tomb is actually... Is it up here? Going the right way? Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, well, I think maybe we should rest before we go in there. And then that way we start with a fresh day. Last Sultana says the running speed is lunatic. Yeah, it's kind of nice. And the thing is, like, once you start doing it with the horses... I mean, you could hypothetically do it with other animals as well. Like if you wanted to run with like a wolf pack, like you can even put them on you know, the rats and stuff like that that you capture, the horseshoes, that is. But the nice thing about with the pack horses is it doesn't increase the amount of enemies that you're going to end up facing. But it's yeah, once you start doing it, it's hard to go back. Like whenever I start a fresh game now, I'm just like moving so fucking slow. It's pretty painful. We don't need that. I have a lakefish bouillon. Critical damage increased by 50%. One of those. Do we only have one of those, Wolf? Maybe we'll hold on to that since it looks like we've only got the one. Alright, Surf on the Stick is the other one I think that requires mushrooms. Have some mushroom gratin. Offensive elation. Alertness. A whiskey and a sparkling wine. Hopefully, our new brewmaster gets himself leveled up relatively quickly here. Might as well have a mead pike just to get rid of it. Oh, we don't want to forget our stuffed cabbage. And you know, we should have a jam as well. Now this is the downside right here, is feeding the troop. God dang it. I should have... You know what, we didn't... Oh wait, no, we do have beans. What, Alright, cool. Alright, looks good. Rest her up. Oh shoot, son of a gun. I just taking a look at the vote here. So right now we've got 62% says when should we take control of the fief, says right away. 31% says after we finish the hunt, and 8% says as a reward for finishing the game. Last Sultana says, wow, the meals. Company is so spoiled. They are really spoiled. It's true. What did we get here? Oh. Warriors resists. This unit's damage and critical hit increase in proportion to the missing health. Damage taken and critical hits suffered by this unit decrease in proportion to their missing health. Well, that's interesting. Where did we get that? Alright, I wasn't paying attention to the vote, so... I mean, we're at the tomb now, so I think I'm gonna go into the tomb. If the troop is going to survive, it's going to take unity and solidarity. We have to become true companions, not just strangers who happen to share a campfire. Share a bottle with Conan. Share a meal with Odin. Though it wouldn't take us... I mean, we're relatively... Well... I was going to say, we're relatively close to the fief. We'd have to come all the way back around here and to there. We're already at the tomb. I think we'll go in. I apologize, guys. I didn't realize everyone wanted... When I last checked on the vote, it was 100% for after we finish the hunt. Is there anything else? Yeah, we can put some other stuff in here. Put that in there. But we'll rummage around in the tomb, and then if there's an opportunity to head out and get to the thief, we'll go there. But I think for now we'll just yeah, see if we can get this shit finished up. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't like about these fucking tombs, is that you gotta change the way your party works a little bit by, you know, you need people carrying torches so that you can see what the fuck is going on. Oh man. Faithless is so good that I don't know that we want to give him a torch. Because he can really mop up an area pretty quick with this. We'll give him a torch. Might change it. Yeah, hopefully we've got enough torches, though. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on a second. I do want to check in on the tavern because everybody's probably arrived now. And we can set them up as bouncers.
Nice tavern you've got here. But your bouncers are a bit too, attentive. Bad for business, that. Couldn't you tell your men to, look the other way once in a while? I'd be willing to share a part of my bounty.
Get out of here, lady. Sultana says, I usually keep one crew with a shield entering a tomb. It's probably a good idea. Alright, we're gonna set you as a bouncer. 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 Just so that they're gaining experience while we're out on the move and whatnot. Give them something to do. But yeah, pretty much everybody will be relocated to the fief once we scoop that up. Oh man, I hate doing the tomb. I mean, I don't hate doing the tombs, but I'm not fond of them. Yeah, I hope we brought enough torches. Oh, it's 735. Okay, we should be all right. What do we got here? We got some rope. Seal is needed to open this door. All right, so we need a stone seal. Let's head this way. Fragments of a small item. Codex. All right. Who is this guy? We got here. You interrupted some creature's meal. Doesn't sound good. Let's go straight for now, I guess. Manions noticed 2 red eyes in the shadows. Ghost mole rats. Oh, well, that's fucking fun. 21 of them, level 15, with reinforcements. Hinification says, I heard there was a boss in this tomb now, but I don't know any details or even if it is this one. I know the Dromback tomb there is a boss, which is can be pretty fucking scary if you're not ready for him. But I don't know about this tomb necessarily. Batman, silver, big booty. Alright. I don't want to get too spread out, but ideally, what have we got? We've got alertness, offensive elation, looting experience, and lit up. This unit is in the light. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to be spread out, but at the same time, I want to be able to get to all of them. You know what I mean? Alright, so that guy is first. Sombra. I switch big booty with Sombra here. We got Batman, Silver Server. Batman, you can park there. Server. But yeah, we can kind of scout things out a little bit by dropping our guy there. Silver, Somber, and Swain. There's this back here. Paladin, Aurora. Prison Berry, see back there. I should put Otto back there. Alright, this looks good enough. Last Sultana says the rat's got white eyes, not red. And Heineken says Ottawa's drawn back. Yes, yeah, the drawn back. The drawn back tomb is fucking scary, man. Or it can be. I'm gonna switch you over to there. Where did I put Untrari? Okay, and then switch the two of you. Alright, so we are going to do... do that, and then I want to drop down this on Untrari, so that hopefully can maybe get some work done. But let's see what kind of damage. Ooh, sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus. This oh. Already dodged it. These things seem a bit on the tanky side. Ghost mole rats. Alright. Kebabya. Getting her done. Yeah, see, that's the fucking thing. Without the... We should have kept his throwing axe on him, because I don't know that he's gonna be able to do the same kind of damage now. Though he still has the instinctive throw. Yeah, see, look at that. It's not even... Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't reset unless... fuck, man. This is gonna be a... This may be a fucking difficult fight here. So we don't know how many... Okay, only one round of reinforcements, so that's not terrible. Alright, well, just have to get her done. They're not engaged, are they? Fuck it. Let's have God's grenade come up here. Yeah, these are some tanky fucking mole rats, man. Uh-oh. Trari's in a little bit of trouble here. We gotta be careful too because the terror action applications. Oh, John says, "Are you back in the saddle again, sir?" I think so. I think I'm back in the saddle for the most part. Last Sultana says 500 HP rats, mini bears. Yeah, right. I am, yeah, not liking the situation, and I don't want to lose Intrari here. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's bring... Batman around. There we go. That gets the... At least gets the terror off of him, but let's start scouting a little bit, see what else is over here. Dang it. I'm gonna drop a heal on Untrari just to get rid of the burning, but to heal him up a little bit as well. And then I'll just keep you back here for the time being. Just stand here. So let's try and provide a little bit of protection for Intrari here. God dang. Fuck it. Ezekiel Mo says, "Hi, sir, and thank you for your guides. I just started some days ago. They help so much." I'm glad they help. Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, like I'll post a video. I'm like, fuck, does this really even, is this helpful at all? So it's good. I'm glad the guides are helping out. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, I'm like, man, people probably figure all this stuff out on their own kind of thing. But I mean, it's such a crazy game. There's so much to learn, and just even over the last couple days I was doing some stuff and just encountered some new things that I just had recently figured out. Yeah, the thing we gotta worry about here is we gotta keep an eye on the terror stacks. Though at least it's 7 applications instead of 5, which gives us a little bit more flexibility. But we do have to be careful not to yeah, we just gotta be careful not to allow our units to be to run off the field, because on this difficulty, if they do run off the field, they will be gone for good, pretty much. Fuck. I come this way just because I want to get as many people in this as possible, but we're gonna come up here and I guess support Swain. Ah, shit. Dang it, I could have hit. Could have came up here and maybe hit both of those, but anyway. Fuck, man, these are some tanky ass fucking mole rats. I haven't used a bravery yet. This round. Fuck, I wonder if we position here. Can he hit 3 of them? Or is he gonna hit our own crew member? Fuck, you can't quite. Alright. Oh. I lit it up a little bit. I don't like... Alright, yeah, that maybe wasn't the best play there, but anyway. Last Altena says at Hesekai Mo, you'll have a blast. One of the best tactical games out there. Once I launch the game, I lose track of the days. Yeah, isn't that the truth? And Ezekiel says, don't worry, they're much better explained and made up than, well, nearly all the other explanations that I've found out there, especially the ones about the classes. Best games in my book usually, Last Altena says, the best games in my book usually are the ones that take you to another world with music and solid gameplay, repeatable to do with a lot of options. And Sultana says, better keep the archers centered. Rats will spawn in shortly. Yeah, it's just the other archer. We had 2 other archers in the party. I put them in the tavern, so it's just Otto is the only archer. But I am a little bit concerned for our rangers. We've got 3 of them, and they're a little bit soft. Haseko says that Last Sultanus, already am not as complicated and crazy as things based on D&D rulebooks, but much more tactical than Heroes of Might and Magic. Well, that one was old, but hey, I've been looking into the new Heroes of Might and Magic, the olden era. Kind of on the fence. There's like, I have the demo for it. I haven't tried it, but I've been watching some Let's Plays of it. And I'm tempted to try it, but some of the art style doesn't look great to me. Like, it looks a little bit cartoony to me. And the other thing is, it doesn't look crazy tactical to me, necessarily. I don't know. I don't know. But I've been looking at that. I've also been looking at Age of Wonders looks really cool to me. But again, same sort of thing. Like, some of the artwork and stuff I'm not overly crazy about. And, like, the thing is, like... I don't know. You know, like, especially for games that I'm going to play on YouTube, like, I'm very hesitant to play certain ones just because, you know, I don't want to be embarrassed to tell people if there's like a... Fuck, how much movement does she have? Oh, sweet Jesus, how did she... I don't know how her movement got so fucking insane. Alertness, movement increased by 50%, and then I guess the inspiration. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, like the thing is, like Wartales is the sort of game that I'm not really embarrassed to tell people that I play on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a fucking awesome game. The art style is really cool. It's very tactical, and yeah, there's so many cool things about Wartales. Whereas, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, I mean, some of it looks a little bit goofy, and I don't know how tactical it is. It doesn't... Yeah. But anyways, looking at that, looking at Age of Wonders, and, yeah, there's a few other games, the Europa Universalis 5 I'm kind of interested in, but I don't know, like the Paradox games to me seem a little bit boring. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, like it's fucking cool as shit, like that, like you have like these in-depth sort of strategic options, and just like you have a campaign that there's so much to it, but at the same time it's just a little bit boring. It's sort of like a Total War, like a more in-depth sort of Total War in terms of like what you can do with like management and things like that, but without the battles. There's no fucking actually, let's come up here. And oh my god, there's so many of them! Too many fucking rats. Jesus, mother mercy. Dios mío, you're supposed to kill him, man. At least kill one of them. And now you're fucking surrounded, so we gotta do something to save her. Just got moves still. So Zwayne's got moves, and Zwayne the Rock Johnson's got moves. Can you finish this guy? Okay, perfect. Finish him off. And then, does this hit multiple people? No, just through the target. Dang it. Does have headbutt as well. Fuck, man, these are some tanky fucking rats. I think I'd rather come over here, because... Alright, let's position here. Position right there. Should be able to get all... Ah! Take a step back. There we go. Got all of them there. Do a headbutt on this guy. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Dang it. Maybe I should have used Battle Cry and probably got a couple more kills. We could use Rampage, but I feel like it's a waste on that unit. I wanted to use Rampage on one of the other ones. Dang it. Yeah, I should have used Battle Cry, and he probably would have gotten some kills. Good. Poison, I think, killed that one. Swain the Rock. Finish him with this. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Might be able to finish some of these. It'd be nice to trigger them to run before the reinforcements show up. That would be fucking incredible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Lasso Tennis has got 1,500 hours in XCOM 2. You should try XCOM 2. It's awesome. Hundreds of mods, and it's very tactical. I have played XCOM a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's definitely something we could try on the channel. I want to experiment with some things because, like, you know, like I love Wartales, and I feel like there's still so much to do in Wartales that I haven't done yet. So I'm happy playing this quite a bit. Like, I have another channel where I play Total War. So I'm a big Total War fan, but Total War nowadays has gotten a bit stale. Whether or not it the company rebounds from that, I don't know. But yeah, we could try out a little bit of XCOM. Maybe do an XCOM playthrough on the channel at some point. See if people are interested in seeing me play some of that. Hynification says Battle Brothers is also a really tactical game, but with Legends mods, of course. I've heard really good things about Battle Brothers as well. Like, one of the most frequent comparisons for this game is Battle Brothers. Finish him off. And then finish this guy off. Yes! Got them. Opponents are demoralized and flee. Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. Ezekiel says, I like about Wartales that it still is about stories and with characters, like a story generator. In fact, that's why I also love games like RimWorld. Yeah, like the cool thing about this game is that, like, it has an overarching story and it has sort of like various situations that are scripted or whatnot, but the overall story for the game, you kind of write the story yourself as the player, like the different situations that you get into. Yeah, which is super cool to me. All right, so we've got a blue thing there. Yeah, I don't usually do. I usually just rely on Solvius the Great Solverizer.
My, oh my. You seem to struggle to solverize this puzzle, my dear
puzzles myself. Hynification says, RimWorld is great, and you can play it on a very hard difficulty. You must play with hardcore SK mod. RimWorld, I feel like somebody was telling me about RimWorld to check it out. And Sultana says, yeah, any game with story generator is ace. And Ezekiel says, Battle Brothers is okay, but I like to have some nice graphics in a game too. Yeah, that is the one knock on Battle Brothers, I think. But in terms of like depth and complexity, I think Battle Brothers may even be superior to this game from what I've heard, but I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. Sultana says, 4 hits in 1 swoop, satisfactory, level 200% afterwards. When Battle Brothers was launched, no game out there in the market like it will always have a special place. And Highification says, lots of people watch XCOM 2 content more than Wartales, that's for sure. Interesting. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, it's... So my experience as a Total War YouTuber, like, been YouTubing Total War for longer than Wartales, and I guess I'll do a shameless plug for my other channel. But is that, like, there's so many people doing it that it makes it very competitive, that it's hard to sort of like hard to break through. Whereas, for whatever reason, this channel's been a little bit more successful than my original channel because it's more of a niche game. So there's less people playing it, but or less people YouTubing it, which makes it a little bit easier for someone to start off. Yeah, so this is my other channel, Ragnarok Total War. Just play a bit of Total War on there. We played all sorts of different Total War. It's mostly live streams and Let's Plays. I don't really do a lot of guides or anything like that on there. But yeah, we could definitely try and break into the XCOM field and see how it goes. But yeah, I just, if there's already people out there that do it that are really good at XCOM, like, why would anyone necessarily want to watch someone who's like brand new at it, kind of thing? You know what I mean? But anyway. Last Sultana says, issue with Wartales is not published hard like XCOM 2. I was lucky to find this game and was slightly upset I did not know about it. Yeah, that's another one of the great things about Wartales 2 is that people are still discovering it. And when they do, they're like, holy shit, this game's fucking awesome. It does have some problems, which I'll probably talk about when I do my... Well, I've got a video plan just, talking about my experience with the game over the last 1,000 or so hours. But, yeah, it's got some issues, but even despite the issues, it's still incredible. And Highification says, Battle Brothers doesn't have bad graphics. I am a graphics guy too, but I don't mind it. So that's why I know that it's not bad graphics wise, but I play with Legends, so maybe they do some graphics update too. I think, like...
Luckily for you, I, Solvius, the greatest solverizer in the world, am willing to help. For a paltry sum,
we'll pay him. Yeah, graphics-wise, like...
Ah, yes.
They don't have to be necessarily, like, HD graphics, like, crazy, like, detailed graphics. Like, a lot of, like, older school games are still really great because the graphics have a certain charm to them. So long as you can create, like, a certain ambiance or a certain mood, like, the graphics don't have to be perfect. I think that's...
Ta-da! The puzzle has been solverized.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, see, that's... Okay, like, look at this fucking thing. Like, I would have never been able to solve this because I would have never thought that these things are configured in the way that they are. I guess, like, you gotta match the faces, put the faces together, but the fucking... Yeah, this would have thrown me off quite a bit, like, the way these symbols are. Anyway. Yeah, so I just usually find it much easier to let Solverizer the Great solve the damn puzzle. Have we come to it looks like we've come to a dead end here. Oh, wait. Something to inspect. Ornate key. Very nice. All right, we're going to probably need that, I'm guessing. Identification says, yeah, the armors you can make are so freaking awesome. And can have swan helmet or stag helmet. Customization is awesome. Interesting. All right, I guess we're turning back. I don't see anything else here unless I'm missing something. the thing about doing these tombs, you want to kind of put the light on every... I think we inspected this already. According to the description, this man is called Urashu. Okay, so good that we read that. Because that might be information that we need later on. Urashu. There's something under the bookshelf. Select a miner. Let's clear it. And we'll have Zwain and Zwain the Rock. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah. Zwain and Zwain the Rock can clear it for us. Humans have managed to move the bookshelf. Okay, so we found, I think, that rock that we need to open that door when we first came in. But it appears there's nothing else in this room. Yeah, that's... You want to search every little corner just because... If you miss something, then you gotta come back and search for it again, which can be fucking annoying. Does anybody remember? I think the door was back this way. Yeah, there it is there. Where we first came in. Notification says you should really try Battle Brothers with Legends and Usurper mods. There is also a Witcher mod that works great with those mods. Space Battle Brothers is meh. The Witcher games are games that I've got on my hard drive. Well, not on my hard drive, but I've got them on Steam, or at least maybe the most recent one, The Witcher 3, I guess, or the older, newer one, which I guess is not that new now. But I do have The Witcher. I was planning to play those games at some point as well. It's the trouble. There's too many damn games now. So that's the way that we came in. I guess we're gonna need another seal to get through that. What we've got in here, we got a gem, a little bit of coin. Alright, keep exploring. It seems pretty straightforward, the tomb so far. What in the blue blazes is that? What the fuck? Got another... Door's stuck. A sufficiently nimble companion might be able to slip through the gap and open it from the other side. We'll do that shortly. We'll explore some of the other areas first. Okay, cool. Second codex. We've got 2 out of the 3 codexes now. The remains of a very old machine, apparently. Let's see what's back this way first. Alright, so red squiggly, blue, sort of TIE fighter looking thing. Good, some more torches. I'm gonna actually write these down because I will forget them. as sad as that is to say. God damn it. Do I have a pencil here? All right. written down. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, I just don't want to get to the thing that we need to get to and then forget what we're supposed to do. Companions recognize the outlines of an ancient workshop. Half of a copper seal has been abandoned here. Alright, so I'm guessing that we'll be able to repair this provided we go through this door. So we will send... we'll send the Batman. I think Antrari's arguably a little bit more valuable. Batman managed to slip through the door and open it from the other side. Alright, cool. Actually, and before I forget, I think Antrari, I think I would rather him have his throwing axe. Alright, I don't know. Sheen rune discovered. I don't know exactly what's going on here in this fresco. Very interesting. Identification says, "Oh no, Witcher mod in Battle Brothers, but Witcher 3 is a nice game." Yeah, no, sorry, I should have been clear. I knew what you meant, but yeah, I just it mentioning The Witcher made me think of The Witcher, so I was just like, you know what, The Witcher games or something I want to check out. But apparently we can't press that lever. Feel like we've come to... Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Copper seal half. I knew there had to be something in here that we were missing. All right, good. Which means we should be able to get this thing repaired. All right. Very nice. Very nice. And then... yeah... there's nothing to do there, at least not yet. So I guess this is... okay, this is the machine. What have they got chained? Is that the beast that they've got chained in there? That might be the beast that's chained in there. Is that what this machine is for? I don't know, some weird shit going on in here. Or was going on here in the old days, apparently. But yeah, let's go back and go through that door. Alright, let's do it. So we got one more codex to find. Oh, Last Sultanis, welcome to the Autobots, my man. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to turn back. G10, thank you for the subscription. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, looks like we got another fight. Oh, Dinobots. Identification says, is there any story about the old ones? Never really got the tombs. Yes, you got some weapons. That's it. Yeah, I don't know how much of the stories of the old ones that they've told. in the lore. Like, you get a little bit of the stuff, like about like the tools and stuff like that. I do really like the lore in these games as well. Where the fuck is the rest of our party? We got 1, 2, 3 guys there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck is everybody else? Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, there's a couple there. Good to know. And there's a couple there. Good to know. Alright. You guys should be able to operate. Fuck, there's a whole lot of them right there. And there's a bunch of them back there as well. And a bunch right there. Alright, well this is gonna be fucking fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, just trying to decide how many guys to leave over here. Where is Contrary? Contrary down here. So we got Paladin. Okay, yeah, that should be okay. All right. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we can see 16 of the 21. Hopefully, or at least we did see them there. Those two are up first. I think we're gonna go with Zwain first. And we'll drop down. Fuck. I don't want to use up too much movement. But I do want to get Untrari into this, because maybe Untrari can clear out a bunch of them. Fuck. God dang it. I was hoping to hit more of them than that. Oh well. Probably kill one of them. Notification says, I hate these rats. Always put the game mode to novice. Cheating, yes, but I just hate it. That's not a bad idea. Last Lieutenant says, cheating in gaming is when you input a cheat code, so you're not. Yeah, exactly. If the game allows it, why not? You know? Alright. Fuck. I think we need some fucking valor, so I think we'll go with Otto. Oh, for fuck's sake. Use your thingamajig. Actually, I'm gonna use it here. Because that way we can probably kill one of them. And then come in here. Drop this down. Though maybe I should have used Odin first. Because we could have potentially gotten doubled up the valor that we got with Otto here. We could probably snipe another one, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Valor-wise, I guess you stay put there. It's not a great spot for you. Alright, who's next? Can't see the next guy that's gonna move. What we're gonna do is... come up to... oh, actually... God dang it. Drop this down, and then let's come up to here, and we'll drop the ovation. We did battle cry with the other guy. This would increase the rage again. Because right now our rage is at 10%. So we could get it to 20% with this, I guess. And that might have been a waste of valor, but who knows. And yeah, just stay in the light, I guess. And kind of hoping that Contrario will be able to finish some of them up, some of the other ones off, and these ones are already weakened, which means he should be able to finish them with the cut in two ability. But yeah, the goal is just to kill enough of them in this first round to trigger their them to retreat. That's kind of what we're hoping for. Thing is, I don't want to abandon Otto here. What do we got? Why can't he use this? Oh, right. He's gotta make an attack first. Be able to hit all three of them, maybe. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, what the shit. It's like So close. Fuck, that did like no damage. Fuck, they're just spread out enough that we can't hit all three of them. Oh, you got a better chance to kill this guy. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna bring you all the way over here just to protect Otto and get Otto in the light, because probably Big Booty is gonna have to move in there potentially. But I think we'll probably try and get Antrari on the move here. Antrari might be able to mop some of this up. Maybe. But the trouble is, like, fuck, man, like, they're tanky as shit, which means Antrari probably can't kill them with, try this here. Good. Fuck. Yeah. Just, they're too tanky, you can't get the kills on them. Anyway. Just come back around this way, though. Maybe stand on this side of these guys. At least kill a couple of them. But still. I like it better when you can just mop up a whole crew. Yeah, hopefully there aren't too many more of these fights to go through. Usually there's only a couple of them in a tomb. Okay. Attack this one. Alright, what is... Deals... knocks him back 4 meters. Or... get 2 attacks with this, 71 to 91 damage. Yeah, let's go with this. Very nice. Yeah, just stay close to Kebabia there. We don't want Kebabia to be outside of the light. Alright, cool. Should we get Poison Berry moving? Maybe? Good. Just do a little bit of scouting. To find... I don't think they're over on this side, to be honest. At least I hope not. Let's go this way. Don't want to get too separated from the rest of the group. Put that down there. Yeah, I think they're just mostly over here. There could be some more in the corner there. But we got this guy and this guy that we can see. But yeah, killing the two of them should probably finish this off, to be honest. At least I hope so. For fuck's sake. Oh, sweet Jesus. There we go. Took 3 hits there. There we go. Alright, good. Last little test is every companion is mauling. I like it. Yeah, we probably don't need to carry all of those carcasses. I mean, we can convert them into ghost leather, but I mean, at this stage, we probably have plenty of white leather. But yeah, the carcasses are fucking heavy as shit. 32. Each one of those weighs 3 pounds, so that's it's a lot. It's a lot. But anyway, I mean, we can always drop them if our carry capacity gets too high. All right, cool. Fragments of items. Inspect. All right, seal. Just needed to open that door. We need one more seal to get through there. All right, and it's a yellow. Yellow hourglass type thing. All right. I think I've got the code for the door, for the lock. Is there anything? Oh, what do we got here? Ooh, etherite. Never have too much of that shit. We can go upstairs. I think we stay on this level for now. See what's over in this side. This seems like a big tomb. What do we got here? Someone used this anvil to break a steel seal. Alright. I guess it doesn't really matter which one of these guys does this. Alright, beauty. So we've got another seal. But let's keep exploring. Which means we should be able to open that door now as well. I don't know if I want to go through here just yet. I do have the code, but I just want to do a little bit more exploring first. And another fresco here. Okay, so I think this is going to lead us down to the room that we were in just a moment ago. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, shit. Oh. The Beast Rune discovered. Alright, cool. But, yeah, I'm guessing this is going to take us down here. Alright, let's go back up. We'll go through this door first, and then we'll go through the sealed door a little bit later. Alright. What did I think the blue one was the TIE fighter, right? And kind of looks like a TIE fighter, sort of. The yellow was the hourglass. And the red should be the Z that I just went past. I think that's the code. If it's not, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright, here we go. What do we got in here? Very interesting. We got a tomb. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I missed 2 of them. Oh boy, Odin's a little out of shape here with his mining. He's a Larian recipe to heal that up. Try this again, shall we? Oh man, I'm just off on the clicking today. That Bard performance earlier was kind of a sign of things to come, I think. Alright, what do we got in here? Ooh la la, we got a golden key, treasure of the ancients, and the 3rd codex book. So I think we've collected all the loot in here. As far as I can tell, we picked up a number of fragments. And we've got all 3 codexes. 1, 2, 3. What tomb is that? Merchant's Codex, Chapter 3. Where the fuck did I get that from? And why is there only... Why do we only have 1 of them? But yeah, we got a bunch of fragments, and that's gonna be... Interested to see what weapon that is, actually. Alright, cool. Let's go back, go through that seal. Maybe we're gonna have to deal with a boss fight. I don't know. Shit. I'm not sure if I remember where it was. Was it back here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, what do we got on the other side of this? Door has opened. Oh shit, I think oh. Hello. Aww. I feel bad for the ugly critter. Now, the beast is asleep. Now is your chance to attack. Alright, cool. I'm just wondering, should we... I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we bring in the crew members that we sent here so we have some extra force for this fight, or we just go with the guys that we've got in the... I guess we'll just go with the guys we got in the party right now. Though it looked like somebody had... Oh, okay, some of our horses leveled up. Yeah, I'm tempted to bring in some more troopers, but it might actually... They might get in the way, like it might make things more difficult because we might have to just... They might end up being liabilities, and especially because they're not carrying torches, it might make the thing a little bit more difficult. Alright, here we go. The beast. Let's do it. Ooh, 8,474 HP. Well, doesn't that sound fun? We'll get Kababia right up at the front. And... Unit is asleep and will wake up on the next hit. I'm guessing he's gonna call in a whole bunch of friends, probably. What I'm guessing. Let's get Otto right in the center. And then Gon's grenade beside Kebabia. Aurora can be somewhat centralized as well. Rather. Alright, this looks alright. Fuck. You know what, what probably would have been a good idea would have been to rest before fighting this thing, because we would have replenished our valor. Don't go into a boss fight without full valor. That's what I would recommend. But anyway, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just wondering. Probably dropping this down right away would be good. And getting this down too. Alright, let's do this. So we'll drop this down. And that gets a lot of the crew in Exhort. And then let's also... let me see where we can get the most. I want to get Otto in on this. Yeah, I'm a little bit hesitant to attack this fucking thing because it's gonna wake up. Vulnerable. Dazed. So, at least we hit him with the dazed. Oh, man. Enemy reinforcements coming. Alright, so he dropped a terror on everybody with that. Came back up a little bit. And he brought in some mole rats. So, vulnerable. The beast is vulnerable. Can be hit on the head. Dazed. As soon as next attack of opportunity deals no damage. And fury. Damage to the next attack increased by 50%. Oh, doesn't that sound lovely? Oh man, I got a bad feeling about this situation here. That we may end up down a couple of companions here at some through this fight. Anyway, we need to get some valor back. I guess maybe I should have got the guys closer together. That's interesting. Why is it, we already used a bravery. Oh, is it a new round? 232 units in the area and knocks them back by 5 meters. Fuck me sideways. Doesn't that sound lovely? I'm gonna hit him with suppressive fire to try and slow him down, I think. So that hopefully he doesn't do too much damage. And then I'm gonna use this. and move. Oh, fuck. Move a little bit away because this gets more damage further away we are. Fuck. I guess though I should have fired this shot first. All right, that's okay. Anyway, at least we got some valor to work with now. This is gonna 193 damage. So okay, maybe he doesn't move. I don't know. I'm guessing he's gonna keep calling in more allies throughout the fight. And I'm kind of wishing I had brought more friends to the fight. After 5 applications, this unit transforms into a ghost pack monster, becomes hostile, and leaves the troop. Okay. Alright, the beast is going to attack again. Where's Poison Berry? It can cause multiple abilities in the same round, greatly reduced and only triggered end of the round. DOT. I was gonna say, yeah, I wanted to put poison on him, but it won't come into effect until the end of the round anyway, so I guess we can wait on that. But yeah, that was gonna be my plan there. Yeah, and there's more mole rats apparently in the mist that we can't see. Alright, well, yeah, let's do a battle cry. How long does this last? For 3 rounds. Good. And let's also do an inspiration. And we'll just keep this tactical order. I was gonna say keep it in the bag for now, but maybe we'll do it here to these guys, I guess. And then you come up here. Let's hit him with, let's taunt him. Get the weakening on him. And position over here just to give him another target other than Conan. Conan can maybe take 2 more hits. Though, I guess, okay, he didn't really attack anyone there, which is good for us, I guess. Should probably get burning on him. Shit, you know what? I should have... Yeah, I should have waited until we poisoned him as well, because we could have gotten an extra attack. Bleeding point... Yeah. Anyway, that's okay. We'll still get a couple of attacks. Wait, he was supposed to attack twice there. He's burning. Why the fuck didn't he attack twice? Alright, come position here, just give these guys something to come for. Alright, I think we'll go with Batman. Just use this to trigger an attack of opportunity so that Morn loses his, oh wait, he doesn't lose the application. I thought he would. Never mind. Alright, just kill one of them anyway. Come back over this way. I don't want to stay too close together. Shit, maybe I should have, maybe we should have hit him with Blackout. Nice. Should be able to kill this guy with Wrath. Very nice. Alright, so let's actually make sure you're close enough that you trigger your throw and just don't poison yourself, which is something I've done commonly in the past. But yeah, get that poison on them. Poison. Cloud of poison. Alright, cool. And then just stay put over here for now. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that might be the only rat left, I don't know. But whatever the case. Ooh. Fuck. Deals 80 to 100 damage to the target and applies 1 poison as well. Oh, okay, right. Okay, I was thinking he had the other weapon. The one that consumes the poison, which actually is the one that Barry is using. Toxic Blade. Consumes all poison applied and increased damage by 25% per application. But I would rather have the poison, him take the damage from the poison at the end of his turn. Alright, well, let's just fucking get to work over here. Just hit him with everything we got, pretty much. As he's gonna take a little bit of time to wear down. Okay, we've pissed him off. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, I think we let him escape by the looks of things. Escape before the cave collapses. Okay. Where Where do we have to escape to? Do we just have to kill these guys? You went that way. Is there... Oh, okay, there it is. Fuck. Kind of hidden over there. Alright, boys. How are we gonna do this? Gotta get out of here. Are we... Is everyone still... inspired? We're... Okay, it was Big Booty. Who has to end her turn still. I mean, reinforcements coming. Alright. Alright, we gotta get out of here, boys. Sweet Jesus. A lot of them over there. You know what would have been handy right here is the fucking suppressing fire. Would have been really nice. Maybe I wasted it. I didn't realize we'd be in the particular situation that we're in. But anyway, how much movement do these guys have? Okay. Should be able to avoid them. Alright. Aurora. Let's come down here. We'll kill these on the way down. And then make our way out of here. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I guess I wasted some valor there, though. Though I guess. Come over here and kill this dude. Or... Fuck. Well, I just burned through a lot more valor there than I probably should have, but I think we'll be alright. Planification says, I guess you can't kill it. Story related. Yeah, I guess this situation... Like, I didn't realize... I thought maybe this was the boss, the final boss fight, but I guess we're... Yeah. I have not yet gotten to the final boss stage here just yet. Alright, come down here. Just the glory strike on this guy, just so that'll give us a couple of valor points. And it's a bit of a waste, but actually, nope. Hit him with this. And then we should be able to hit the glory strike again. Get back some of the valor you just used. Alright, very nice. And then... Fuck, where's... Okay, yeah. Keep making our way towards the exit. Okay, good. Good. Kababia... Okay, look at this. Kababia knows where to go. I was a little bit worried there for a minute because I'm like, okay, is Kababia gonna go the right way? Alright, we should be able to go with Otto now. Get rid of that one too. Good. Stay next to Aurora, that way we'll get back some valor points. Or a valor point. Well, on the bright side, the vote has kind of evened out a little bit. Still right away is 44%. After we finish the hunt is 40%. And as a reward for finishing the game is 16%. So probably we'll We'll do it up after after the hunt. Yeah, Zwayne, just start making your way over to here. I'm tempted to try and kill some of them with contrary here. I guess. One of them's good enough. And then, alright. Contrary's got enough movement to get out of here. Alright. See you later, boys. Oh, shit. Did not see that guy there. Probably important that you get to kill yourself. There we go. Just get rid of those terror effects, and then you'll be able to get out of here also. Drop down a protection on everybody. How much movement do you have? Yeah, don't have to worry about it too much. I will kill this thing on the way, though. Just so we have less stuff harassing us. So I guess... Fuck, maybe I won't kill him. Fair enough. Nice. Alright, good. Yeah, I'm tempted to go over there and poison them, but fuck it, might as well. This will trigger her ability here. I'll reset her movement. Should be able to kill this one. And that. The torch strike. Yeah, just get rid of the rats so we don't have anything harassing us on the way out. And we should have plenty of time to get out of here. Probably would have made it a little bit more difficult if these collapses happened like intermittently through the fight rather than at the end of it. Yeah, this is probably unnecessary, but can just kill these things if we can. Didn't quite finish that one. Anyway. He's gonna die when he takes this move because of the poison. Alright. Should be nice and easy. Why do you have so much movement? Look at this fucking guy. Oh shit. Odin. drop down inspiration again, just in case. I don't think we need it, but we'll do battle cry too, again, just as a kind of a just in case sort of thing. Just move up a little bit. Ooh, those rocks kind of didn't fall exactly where it said they were gonna be. Oh shit, there is more rats. Where are them? Alright, cool. We have to move. I guess we have to get everybody in the green zone before the battle is over. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Oh, I have to flee. I have to press flee. Fuck. Alright, cool. I have to actually give them a command to flee. How much movement do these rats have over here? Okay, not a lot. Anyway, we should be out of here this turn. Yeah, everybody should have the movement. Maybe move Odin out last, just because he's got the ability to do inspiration. So we're gonna do Odin last. Just in case somebody somehow gets stuck behind or something. Yeah, I was thinking that we had to get everyone into the green or something. I didn't realize you had to trigger an ability to get out of here. Anyway, I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, so it'll just be Otto that has to get out of here because we didn't use his ability. Oh shit. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I got a little bit greedy there. Like, I'll get one on the way out. Oh, that was the base action. Whoops. Yeah, I mean everybody else got out, so you know. But yeah, we should be able to get out on the next turn, though. The cave is getting pretty close to being collapsed here. Alright, see you later. Whew. Yeah, if we pick up those carcass, we are gonna be overburdened. So I'll just leave them. I'm glad I picked up a couple extra of those things. Don't let the beast escape. You have to finish it off. Alright, cool. Apparently, yeah, where did it go? Let's take a look at the map here. Catch up to the beast and defeat it. Alright, giddy up. Let's go get him. Man, I thought for sure that we'd end up exploring this area. That like, I thought the tomb... I thought the tomb was going to have like various spots where we would... Like, there would be like tunnels in the mountains that would come up over there, but I don't know. Is that just not area that's going to be filled in? I don't know. Anyway, let's go get him. Go find this thing. It would really suck to be up here and not have a pitten. Oh, there's a little bit of... it looks like there's iron ore there, but apparently maybe there's not. Oops. I know we're supposed to be hurrying, but I think it's per the game. Like, I don't think we have to hurry too much. I think most likely he's just going to be sitting. Okay, wait, what do we got back here? Oh, shit. Okay, stand corrected. Maybe there are some areas over here for us to explore. I think this is the edge of the map here anyway. And go back the other way. Hard time getting my pit in there. Have we... So, yeah, we've only located 10 of the 13 areas in the region, or locations. Oh, wait, no. We've discovered all of the locations. We've 3 of them we have yet to complete. So the rat infestation. There's something about the tomb that hasn't been done as well. And then there's something over here that hasn't been done. But the tomb maybe might be completed when we kill the beast. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I wanted to come back this way just so we can get our pittance down over here as well. And we're getting a little bit low on pittance. We have to forge some more of them. Alright, where did this thing go? Okay, it's right over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. It looks like we're gonna have some reinforcements for this fight. Huntsman Mervis, this way, mercenaries, over here.
Unbelievable. You're alive.
Silverbird says hello. What's up, Silverbird? Welcome to the stream.
When I saw the beast crashing down the mountain with no one behind it, I thought for sure you'd sacrificed yourselves or something along those lines. But here you are, still alive while the creature is in its death throes. I don't know what you did up there, but it was a huge success.
Notification says is a recurring boss fight. That's what I have heard at least. Ah.
Come on then. Finish what you started. The hunt ends today.
The beast is only level 14. Ghost wolf, ghost boars, ghost bear, and the beast. And then we do also have allies. This might be tricky if we have to keep somebody alive. Some of the allies alive. And lucky us, he's replenished. Yeah, so Huntsman Mervis we have to keep alive here. Elite Trap. How does that work? Interesting. Fuck. Again, I forgot to rest. I mean, we're technically supposed to be hurrying here to catch this thing, but yeah, a rest would have been good. Just wondering where we want to deploy. I think you. Position there. Seems like a safe-ish spot. And I think the rest of your group. Position there. And I put all his oh, and there's another trap here. I'm not entirely sure how these traps work, and there's another trap over here. But I'm kind of thinking we abandon this spot. If we can. Alright. Now what? He touches all attacks to its head. Find a way to make it vulnerable. Alright, yeah, so I think we're gonna have to lure it into a trap, I think, to make it vulnerable. Fuck, this is gonna be really fucking annoying. I want to trigger... fuck, I don't know. I was going to say I want to trigger Tactical Order before I trigger Galvanize so that it doubles up the amount of points that he scoops up, but Don't know if that's gonna work necessarily. Fuck, I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, fuck it. I guess we probably should get some valor points right away. And I think what we'll do, use this and hit suppressive fire on those guys. So they're a little bit further away. Just put slow down on them. Alright, good. And then you come on over here. Yeah, I think probably try and kill the ghost pack first. Get rid of them. And then that should allow us to focus on the beast, but we'll have to probably set up these traps somehow. And hope that he ends up in those, I think. Yeah. What's up next? Titanic Crush targets anyone in the area. Alright, yeah, so I think you, dear. Let's poison all these guys here. Well. Can't quite get him without getting Sombra into it as well. And hit him with that. And then come down here. This guy's on fire and thing. Okay, amazing. There we go. Gotcha. Applies trapped to the target. Cool. Alright. And then let's just have you back it up. You should be safe over here for now. Silverbird says, didn't Silver Server die? It's quite possible. I'm pretty sure the Silver Server has died multiple times throughout the playthrough. So occasionally he's, yeah. Occasionally he's resurrected, let's say, and replaced. But yes. Oh, fuck. You know what I've been forgetting to do? He's wearing the Broker's Morion. We should have been, when Otto is firing his arrows, he should be doing so right beside the Silver Server here. Shit. Oh well, it's all right. Who's up next for them? This guy. A unit is linked to this trap. Removes the trap Removes trap from the unit, deals 93 damage, and applies bleeding. On the beast. After 2 application, no longer dodges attacks to the head and can no longer use disappearance. Cool. Alright, so we gotta get 2 of the traps on him. Fuck, you know what I forgot to do too is we're still all carrying torches. I forgot to I should get 2 attacks here. Alright, and just keep your distance from this fucking thing if you can. Or at least for now. Until we get it fully trapped up. How much movement do you have? Okay, they don't have a lot of movement. Which is good. Zwain, my friend, you trapped the wrong fucking unit. Oh, Santa Maria. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll sort that out, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck. High notification says it's snowing here now. The bad weather has arrived. Sucks. Yeah, it's getting to that time of year, isn't it? Unfortunately. Whereabouts are you, high notification? Yeah, it's like we've gotten like just like a little bit of dusting of flurries here in Nova Scotia. Sort of around the east coast of Canada. But we haven't had anything that's stuck to the ground, and like hasn't been all that cold. It's been above 0 for the most part. In the nights it gets fairly cool, but it's it hasn't been so bad. I don't think we need to do tactical order just yet. And I want to get that trap sprung as well. Fuck. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think silver probably spring the trap. Come down here and hit this thing. Just put burning on him, and then we can hit the trap. Alright. He's now vulnerable. I'd like to get all 3 on him. So he should... After 2 application, no longer dodges attacks to the head and can no longer use disappearance. Which means we should be able to finish him here in this fight. Maybe. Oh, so they can free him from the traps by smashing the traps. But if we kill all his friends, then they won't be able to do that. Hardification says, I live in the Netherlands. No, won't stick to the ground either. It freezes at night, but during the day, it's like 1 degrees or 2 degrees, but next week back to 5. Okay. Yeah, here it's like, it's between like, I want to say, anywhere between 0 and 10. And like, for the most part, it's, you know, especially during the days, probably like average of 7 degrees lately. All right. Let's come on up here. Probably. Fuck. No, that's not what I want to do. Dang it, I was hoping the throwing dagger would... Alright, remove the trap from this guy. Sorry about that, dude. And then we'll get the trap on the big guy again. That way we've got all 3 of the traps on him. And so long as we kill his friends... Shit. How the fuck did you end up over here? Over there? It wasn't... Am I seeing double? Why is there 2 Huntsman Mervis? What the fuck? I'm like, where? What is happening here? Why are there 2 of you? Sweet Jesus. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. Who's up next for them? Fuck, I want to hit him with that just to get him burning, but I think I'd rather finish this guy off. Head this way. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why we've got 2 Mervises here to protect. Identification says, oh, and then it's colder here, surprise. Though I thought Nova Scotia was cold, but January and February are the worst months in general, so it might get worse then. Yeah, no, it'll get a lot worse in those months. January, February, and March will be minus degrees, but the climate has changed here quite a bit from what, I mean, like, relatively anyway. From when I grew up here, like, it used to be much colder in the winter than it is nowadays. Should probably try and finish that bear off, but it's not a huge priority. I think let's get this trap on the beast so that we've got all 3 of them on it, so that if one of the traps do The beast is vulnerable. Okay, so we can only do... Alright. I think we can only do 2 traps at a time. Which is fine. Okay, good. And then... Yeah! Come up here and protect other huntsman Mervis. I don't know where the fuck he came from, but... And then... Don't get too close, but let's start getting some poison on this thing. Identification says, hope I won't see -20 ever again, though. Yeah, I know we do see it here occasionally. Does happen. But usually, like, we'll usually get, like, 1 or 2 stretches where it's really cold. Though, I've been spending most of my winters in southern Ontario the last number of years, so... This will be my first winter in Nova Scotia for quite a while, actually. Or, yeah. Since I was a bit younger. Let's come up here with... Should we come up here with Sombra? We need some fucking valor points is what we need. Dang it, if I had one... well, it's fine. If we had another valor point, could have maybe hit those two as well. Yeah, just stay beside silver there. At least gets us a couple to work with. But I'd say the fight's going pretty well so far. And we've got the beast trapped. Unless he can break out of these. And yeah, I think it appears that he needs his friends to break out of it. So far so good. All right. Yeah, come on down here. And let's drop a protection on everybody here. I feel that's gonna be a waste there. I mean, I'd rather get it on my crew than theirs, but fuck it, we'll just drop it. Give those guys a little bit of zeal. Just back up a little bit. dang it. Alright, there we go, got him. Good. And then come on down here. Fuck. Alright, I want to stay away from the poison if I can. It would have been nice to finish him off. Might be able to get this guy. Maybe not. Close. There we go. Got him. Alright, cool. And then just chill out over here for now. Okay. Ah, shit, this isn't... It's not who I thought it was. Alright. Just... finish him to get rid of him. Maybe not the best use of Valor at this stage, but that'd be alright. Alright, cool. I think that's all of the ghost pack. We can just focus on the beast. Nasty. I don't know why you would stay positioned there, but yeah, he's still trapped, and I don't think he's got any way out. Maybe, unless he can free himself from it. I don't know, maybe. I hope not. Who else has got moves? Why isn't he executes one additional attack if the target is affected by bleeding, burning, or poison? He's burning and poison, so he should have attacked twice there. Or actually, he should have attacked 3 times. Right? Or am I missing something? I don't know why my sword's not working right. I love the noise that his weapon makes. The Wrath of Urkashet. It's got like a nice hollow ring to it. Okay, more bad guys. How many did he bring in? And he dropped terror on a bunch of, or on everyone, I think. Oh, Kevin Lore says, who is that little Gruffalo? Fuck, did he call in more? Did a double... And I think he's freed himself from the trap. All right, this is getting a little more serious now. Oh, fuck me. The beast disappears, it will turn on the next turn. What the F? Alright guys, I need one moment here. I need to get up and stretch, and I need to just go to the washroom here quickly. So give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. We'll continue this fight. Kevin says, I've just got home from my first official shift as supervisor. It went well, only made one mistake, but it can be fixed. LOL. Ah, dude, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Hope you're enjoying the new job. I'll be right back, boys. Alright, sorry boys, I'm back. It's a beautiful day outside here. Sun is shining and the weather is fairly nice. It's real nice. It's quite early still. Usually I'm still still sound asleep at this hour. Alright, fuck. We gotta start working on getting some kills to get rid of some of the terror here. I'm not too worried about that thing necessarily, but Zwain might be able to kill it. Yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, we just gotta be real careful. With the terror stacks, just to make sure we get kills to remove them. And fuck, man. Man, I don't know if I like the way this fight is going. Thing I'm worried about is this guy. He's got 4 terror. After 6 applications, he will be terrified. And same thing with him. So, and like, fuck. So he needs to get a kill. And why there's 2 huntsmen Mervis, I don't know that that's, like, are there supposed to be 2 of him? Anyway, we gotta set things up so that he can maybe get himself some kills. Alright, that needs to be locked down. Who's gonna do it? I was gonna say Zwain would be a good candidate, but maybe not. You don't have enough movement. Yeah, because he's probably gonna go for Mervis there. Alright, you know what? Zwain the Rock should be okay for this. Can he hit all of them? Not quite. Steps there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, I thought for a second there we got ourselves engaged. We want to engage with this one, and we'll hit him with this. We also got to get that thing trapped up again. But yeah, try and soften these up so Mervis potentially gets a kill on one of those. He's targeting. Okay. Not too worried about you, but this opportunity we could potentially get some valor points back here. Ah, fuck. If you stand there. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. We just don't have flexibility to... We can't move the angle either. It's annoying. We should be hitting all 4 of them. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary for you to use that. Yeah, I think the most difficult thing about this fight is making sure that our ally doesn't get killed by running off. When is Mervis gonna take his turn? Alright, I think what we'll do here... Let's get Barry to come up and get this thing trapped again. Oh, he dodged it, the fucker. You big fucking ugly fucking piece of toilet trash. Keep getting the poison on him. So that when he does end his turn, if we've got him trapped up, he'll take a lot of damage. Fuck. Dan did fucked it up here. Alright, we'll just move to there. Alright, good. Boar and boar. Fuck. Alright, well. A lot I can do there. Fuck. There we go. And then just get this guy at the very least tied up so that he can't attack the other huntsman Mervis. Why are there 2 huntsmen Mervis? This is really really shite. Kevin says this boss is scary. Tell me about it, man. It's not a great situation. If it wasn't for the terror, it wouldn't be so bad, I think. But because of the possibility for him to terrorize our units, it's not good. Not good at all. Fuck. We need some support over here. Definitely need some support over here. Is there any way for us to get over there? Fuck. Who's up next? That guy is. Batman. Fuck. Bollocks. This is not a great situation here. Yeah, I need inspiration on the opposite side, but let's just bank these valor points for now. Because we need to figure out a way to protect Mervis over there and set him up for another kill. We also need to get another trap on the beast, so that he's vulnerable. Oh, I didn't dodge that. It's good. Just targeting. Okay, not a threat. Fuck, when the fuck is Mervis gonna take his goddamn turn? What I wanna know. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do here is come up here and we'll drop Galvanizing Shout on Aurora. And then on Trari can come over here and hopefully get a kill on this thing. Try Deceitful. What is Deceitful? He earns an... Oh, he earned an aptitude point. Nice. And then... Yeah, we already used a base action. Or a base action. You stand there. You might be able to block them from getting to him. To some extent. Anyway, he needs to get a kill is the issue. To remove those terror stacks, because if the beast disappears again and then reappears, he's gonna put enough terror on those guys to make them run off, and then we're gonna lose the fucking game, which would be really infuriating. I mean, you can always restart these battles if the heroes, like if the special characters die or whatever, but I mean, it's not something I'm interested in doing. Alright, so Mervis is going to take his move here shortly. Got 2 moves before he does. Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's come on over here. And... we'll soften up these two. Let's soften up this one down here as well, so that hopefully he's got a couple of options for a kill, and then we'll engage with this one. Alright. So Mervis is gonna go next. Goes before that thing. Hopefully he's got enough that he can kill it. He could kill that one. See what he does, which means we can decide what to do here. Be a little bit careful as Wayne the Rock Johnson is getting a little bit close to running off. 2 more applications and he's gone, so we got to keep an eye on him, try and get him a kill to remove that. Plus he's taking a bit of damage as well. But in the meantime, what we could do, that's why. Is there, okay, we'll probably have to get, oh yeah, we've got a couple, like, dodged the last trap attempt, didn't he? Alright, you got enough movement to get to this one, so come on up here. Fuck, he dodged it again. Fucking shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, you useless fucking turd. Oh my god. That is fucking annoying as shit. He didn't kill the thing, the boar there, and the boar got another terror on Odin, and then the boar died from the burning, which means nobody got their fucking terror stacks removed. That is just fucking wonderful. It's probably the worst case scenario there that could have worked out. God damn it. There's not too much more I can do over there on that side at the moment. Should we send Sombra back over there? Yeah, it probably is a good idea just to get this one engaged or killed, and then at least we got a little bit more support over here. Though the situation is more or less under control, it's just we need to figure out a way to get him a kill, and we can't take control of him, so yeah, the options are limited. Kevin says, top right says attacks to the beast's head, he will dodge. So, yeah, that's why we're trying to trap it. So, these traps here, elite trap. Though I guess, I don't know, like, I don't think the trap is supposed to target it to the head. But yeah, if we can get 2 of these traps on it, it will become vulnerable. We had him trapped earlier, but he managed to fucking get out of it somehow. This is a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit worried about Swain the Rock Johnson, our berserker. let's come on over here with Big Booty. Let's try it from here. Maybe we'll try this trap. We'll have a little bit better luck. Because it's not headed towards the head. There we go. Got him. Got him trapped. Now we just need to get another application on it. No longer use disappearance. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get some kills over there. Which movement do you have? Alright, you come on up here. And drop this down. And then let's just get this bear engaged so that he's not attacking Zwain. Oh, you fucking shit. You fucking shit. Odin needs a kill. Pretty bad at the moment. Oh, he dodged that. Okay, good. Alright. The Batman. What is the Batman gonna do here? Fuck me sideways. You know what? This guy did not take his move. And he doesn't have a move here. Use disappearance. Says he can't use disappearance. So I don't know why there's two of these guys on the field. There should only be one of them, Huntsman Mervis. And it seems like this one is not taking his moves. Which is going to potentially fuck us over here. I don't know. But something strange is happening. Oh my god. Alright, where's fucking, what's his face? Where's the Batman? Hasn't moved. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Shit. This here. So yeah, just leave them. Let's come up here, see if we can get this trap on him as well. Yeah, it seems like we can't get this one on him. I don't know. Maybe because it's targeting his head. Well, let's see if he disappears again. What he does. Owl of the Beast. Fuck. Oh, there's a trap over there. I didn't see that one. Yeah, so Huntsman Mervis ran. Both of them. So I don't know. Does that mean we've lost the battle? And the fucking beast disappeared. It says that it can't use disappearance if he's trapped. So, what the fuck? I'm getting a little I'm getting a little annoyed with this fight because it just seems like it may be fucking set up in a way that we're not going to be able to win it. I don't know. But we definitely need to get some kills here. How much? 800 hit points still. Swain needs a kill. Big time. Oh, Kevin Lorder, thank you very much, man. Yeah, $10 super chat. Very generous of you, sir. Fuck yeah, I don't know what to do here, boys. Because I get the feeling that we've lost the fight already. That's the feeling that I get. I want to kind of save Poison Berry, just in case. Nicholas Lima, thank you for the subscription. That was an hour ago I missed, but anyway, thank you very much. Yeah, I want to save Poison Berry so that we can put some more poison on the beast. Reappearance, so you can appear there, or there. So just try and stay out of those areas. And then when he does reappear, we just try and get him locked up as quickly as possible. But I'd like to soften that up a bit. So that... Alright, do you know what? Gon's Grenade... probably be okay for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm concerned that we may lose the fight regardless. Because of the fact that Mervis fucking ran off. So, I don't know. But, yeah, this whole situation is not super fun. Yeah, so I guess that's what I was doing wrong. The traps, you can't target the head, so you have to get to the traps that are... I didn't realize there was another one in behind him there. So essentially, I guess we've got to, like, get around the traps, protect the traps, and take advantage of those. Oh, and they're gonna try and break the traps, too. Fuck. So we gotta get to the trap in behind up there, which is a fucking pain in the ass. God damn it. That's the worst spot he could have dropped down for us. Alright, so this bear is next to go, and so if he gets an attack on... Fuck. Swain needs to make the kill here. God dang it. Which he's not going to be able to do. God damn it. Damn it, I should have switched weapons. Fuck. God dang it. I think our berserker is about to say goodbye to him. What's let me take a look at his Valor's duel, Valor's chain. Yeah, fuck, I don't think there's any way I can get him out of here. We could try and disengage. It triggers an attack of opportunity, which is gonna be the same shit anyway. He's about to run from... Unless he dodges the... Yeah. And he's gonna die. Kevin says restart is an option still. You got this, man. We haven't restarted the entire playthrough, so I really don't want to have to restart a fight. But I think... Oh, shit. I didn't realize you could hit the other animals with the trap, too. Look at this fucking guy. That would have been good to know. But yeah, it just doesn't seem to be... like... Yeah, trapped on the beast. After 2 applications, no longer dodges attacks to the head and can no longer use disappearance. So we had 2 applications on him, and he fucking disappeared. So I don't know. And that's, you know, every time he disappears, it unless when he does his roar, it breaks it. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but. Things are definitely not going well. All right, we got to figure out how to save Odin here because I definitely don't want to lose Odin. Just soften them with that, perfect, and then he'll be able to get a kill there. And then let's just engage this thing so he's stuck. But yeah, I'm getting a little frustrated. Yeah, let's get Odin out of trouble. Let's come on over here. And yeah, we'll drop the inspiration. We need to oops, I lit that guy on fire. Sorry, man. Oh, you piece of shit. That was fucking Conan's kill, brother. You know, like, I feel like the allies are more of a liability here than anything else. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, you need to... Oh, whoops. We need to get rid of those guys over there. And we also need to get this. Alright, let's hit you with that. And then come over here. Actually, come this way. Yeah, we kind of need to defend these fucking things. But yeah, the thing that's gonna really annoy me is if we have to re-fight this fight, because it's such a goddamn long fight. Oh shit! What did I just? this side. Just to make sure that your throwing dagger hits that guy. Alright, good. We cleared a few of them out there, but yeah, I fucking stepped in the poison as I made my way through here. Just back up to there for now. Just be ready to spring that trap again if we need to. Or actually, we do need to spring that trap again. But Poison Berry should be able to do it. Potentially. Let's grenade. Conan. Alright. Cool. Conan needs a kill. Should be able to kill this guy. Good.
Kevin says it sucks because I bought all the DLCs of this game when I wasn't working. Now I don't have any time to play it, so I think my gaming days are over. I'm sure you'll find time sooner or later that you know, eventually you'll get a little bit of time off. But yeah, that's the thing with work and everything. It's just, you know, it's hard to get time in for gaming and whatnot. Alright, we need to get that trap set. Fuck. You don't have enough movement to get there. The thing is, what I'm kind of thinking... I don't know that this thing is... Yeah, DOT are greatly reduced and only triggered at the end of a round of combat. Cannot be captured. So... I think that's the effects from, like, poison. Damage 158. Stackable current 56%. 2% of their maximum health. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, she's got the Toxic Blade. Damage increased by 25% per application of poison. So if we double the poison again and hit him with the Toxic Blade, it will do a lot of damage as per her fucking weapon. Increased by 25%. So it'll be 25% times 56 times 85. So it should be a fair bit of damage. But before she does that, we have to get him trapped again. And we got nobody with enough movement to get over there. This map is too fucking big. She's the only one that can set the trap. Is the problem. Though, okay. Alright, this is what we'll do instead. We'll... Oh, shit. I was going to try something else, but anyway, it's too late now. So, let's have you... Oh. I'll dodge that, maybe. Let's come over here, set the trap. Hit him with this. Bam. Oh. Oh, that starts a new... Oh, this starts a new fucking round. Interesting. Alright, we need to take him down before he breaks free of this thing. So... I need one more Valor point before we take her turn, I think. As I want to... And is there anybody that we have that's really... You need to get a kill. Paladin Aurora. Alright, let's see if we can get you a kill here. Oh, you know what, actually. Alright, hit him with this first. Actually. Fuckity fuck. She can get the kill, but it's gonna use the valor points that I need. That's the problem. So, yeah. Anyway. Well, I've got an idea how we can get some valor points. Kevin says I don't hold hope high for at least a year. Man, I'm not going to have a day off unless I'm really sick. Well, I mean, if you got the energy to do the working and whatnot, might as well put the time in and bank a little bit of coin. Oh, gotta do what we gotta do. Alright. It's not gonna work either. My plan, what I was gonna do, is not gonna fucking work. Though, okay. Hang on. Fuck, you know who would be really great to have in this fight? Would be our pugilist, Wolverine. It would have been nice. Oh, just killed him already. Alright, cool, cool. That actually helped the situation a bit. No, don't use that. Alright, cool. Ooh, it's not good. Alright, where is Barry? Barry's right there. Okay. And how much valor do we have? We've got 6 valor at the moment. I want to trigger this. All allies gain zeal, critical damage, and critical hit increased by 30%. Okay. We'll drop that on her. What is her situation for valor? What does she get valor points for? Valorous duel. Alright, so... shit, she doesn't have enough movement to get over there. Dang it! I wanted to trigger that before we trigger her attack. Fuck. Alright, well that's not gonna happen then. Oh, though, okay, no. There is a way we could get her over there. Maybe. Where is... yeah, this could work, but it's gonna use up more valor. It's the only thing. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Drop this. And this. And... yeah. Get rid of that, I guess. And then... let's try this. Oh, wait. No, can't do it. Alright, in that case... Ah, shit. I fucking misclicked there. Oh, of course. We don't have... God damn it. Alright, not only is this fight not going great, I'm making mistakes that don't need to be made. Alright, we want to trigger this on her. And we also need one more Valor point. Which means, I guess, the Valorous Duel. Okay. I might have been able to get Odin into that too, but anyway, hit him with this first. All right, here's the Valor point we need. All right. Well, here we fucking go. Let's see what kind of damage we can do with Barry here. Yo, says Lizard Flame. YouTube switched my chat name. That's dumb. Yeah, I don't know what. Like, it's weird. YouTube does some weird shit sometimes, man. Kevin says, that sucks. You have the same luck as me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, what? What did I just miss? Did he... Okay, no, he is still... Okay. I thought for a second there... He wasn't still trapped up. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Hit him with this. Puts more poison. Let's hit him with this. Puts more poison. And then let's hit him with the Poison Cloud. Doubles it up to 80. And then, here we go. What kind of damage will she do? 83 poison. With the Toxic Blade. Oh, are you shitting me? Are you fucking Wow, okay. So I guess the poison stacks are... really reduced. That did not even fucking dent him. Oh, Dios mío. Never-ending fight. Though, I mean, at least we've got him trapped again. I really don't like this battle. This is fucking... This is the shits. Alright, let's try this. Oh, fuck. Can we not? Okay, there we go. 158 damage. It's okay, I guess. But I was hoping for more. I'm gonna over here and see if we can distract these things. Yeah, I should have brought some of my crew members back from the tavern for this fight. I think especially Wolverine would have been particularly useful with his thrashing ability. Would have been really, really nice. Titanic Crush coming up next. How many enemies are left? Everybody's cleared up over here. Yeah, it's just these guys over here presently, and yeah, there's nobody over there. Just got moves still. Swing. Yeah. Yeah, this is a nasty, nasty boss. And then I'd rather have you engage the bear, I think. Good. Fuck. It would have been really nice if you'd killed them both there. Alright, Conan. Conan. Some dazed anyway. Yeah, we haven't even knocked him down halfway for hit points. Oh shit. Big Booty was in the range there, I didn't realize. Very good. Yeah, so hopefully we've got him trapped now that he can't escape. Most of his friends are down. I would just start fucking wailing away on him. But I get the impression that we're gonna have to fight the battle over again because the fucking dude ran from the fight. Unless maybe, I don't know, maybe he survived somehow. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be really annoyed if we have to refight it. Mostly because, like, if we've got to refight it, I would have rather just start the fight over again right away than drag this out. You know what I mean? Fuck, it's not within range there. Just back up a little bit. Well, it does look like he's not going to escape this time, though. Oh, there it is. Or disappear. So maybe we'll be able to finish him off. He's got the... Oh, Howl of the Beast. Plus reinforcements. Otto. Yeah, so long as he doesn't disappear, I feel like we'll be alright here. But like, this fucking Howl of the Beast is really fucking obnoxious. Because it brings a lot of his friends in. This goes into a wild rage. Yeah, like, fuck. Disappear, like, when he's trapped, he's not supposed to be able to disappear, but I guess when he goes into that wild rage, he breaks free from the traps, I guess, is what's happening. I don't fucking know. It's pretty annoying. It's just a regular bear that he called in. Or is it? I don't know. Alright. Alright. Get some kills on somebody. Fuck, I don't want to... Big Booty is in a lot of pain here. You just position back here for now. Let's see where he's gonna reappear. God dang, that's a lot of damage. Crew up here is not in great shape. Don't hit the trap. And then just get this bear locked into combat for now, I guess. Yeah, I just want this fight to be fucking over. I am... oh man. I'm not having a great time here. Alright, you need to get yourself a kill. Should be able to kill this thing. Let's do better. Alright, nice. Got the kill in, and... how much movement you got? Alright, amazing. We should be able to get this thing back in the trap. Or at least one of them. Yeah, I feel like we didn't bring enough of our crew in for this fight. That more crew members would have been nice. What's your attack? Okay. He needs to get killed. good. Good. Drop down. One of these. And make our way over here. Kevin says, "You're doing great. I would have already logged out." Well, the only trouble is, we're playing on Ironman, so if I log out, when we load back in, we're just in the same fucking shit scenario that we're in. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, another trap there. Which I think probably Otto is going to have to go to. Who's up next for them? That guy and that guy. Yeah, not too worried about you. I am worried about Zwain, however. Do have... Oh, you might be needed up here. Yeah, probably. Oh shit, this guy moves as well. Fuck, that's not gonna be enough to kill him. Fuck. Alright, well, that's about all I can do there. Not quite enough to get silver out of trouble. Kevin says, "I'm heading off to sleep, mate. I can't stay up any longer. Sorry, I hope you win this battle. I will check when I wake up in 8 hours." Alright, cool, man. Thank you. Thought he was going to go for Otto there. Yeah, it's, God. Feeling kind of bleak. God damn it. going to taunt you because I don't want him to take his turn. All right, getting close to being able to get a kill there with Swain. Yeah, the trouble is, like, when he calls in his friends, we need to use all of our fucking action points to deal with his friends, and then dang it, I didn't realize Odin hadn't moved yet this turn. Good. Yeah, and then we don't have any action points left to make the attack on the beast. Like, you gotta deal with all of the ghost pack, you gotta set up the traps, and then yeah, it's just a hell of a situation. But I feel like we've been fighting this battle all day. He goes for Silver. I think Silver will get his counter attack, so I think we're okay there. Alright, I think we're free to try and trap this beast now if we've got any moves left. We gotta get to this trap. There is another trap there, which Otto could get to. Alright, yeah, let's come down here with this and trap him up down here. Alright, so he's now vulnerable. But, oh, right, it starts a new round. I always forget that. Alright, cool. Cool. This is where we have to strike. We gotta kill this fucking thing. Who's up first for them? Okay, can't get Swain. What I'd ideally like to do, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's take a shot with Otto. 150, 108. And further away, the more damage we're gonna do with this. Let's try it there. Though it would have been nice to get a Valor point back with, fuck, only 158 damage. That's alright. Yeah, having our pugilist here, I wish. I fucking wish. Good. Just go there. And then around here. As with the pugilist, we probably could have weakened him significantly. At the very least. A couple of Valor and gets rid of his problem. Though, fuck, I shouldn't have
Dang it. Shouldn't be getting in this close. He's gonna take damage there. Let's see if we can get away. Because he's gonna drop his Titanic Crush down. And I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. When did you... Have you been there the whole time? These guys are in bad shape. Over there. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this I can handle. This is getting a little. We've only knocked him down halfway as well. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to get up and stretch again. I'll be right back. Need to clear my mind. This is brutal. Whew. All right. Take a deep breath. Let's see if we can finish this off. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to lose control of the mouse there. Santa Maria. All right. How many... Bounce grenade should be okay there. There's two enemies there. There's an enemy there. Alright, somebody needs to lock that into combat. Preferably... Alright. Fuck. Yeah, the other mistake that we made was not resting before going into this fight. Yeah. Probably would have been helpful. I don't want her to take a hit from that thing, but I don't know that we can avoid it necessarily. Unless it's one of those guys go over and do it. We need another valor point, to be honest, but I don't see anywhere where we can scoop one up.
Oh, you know what? I guess Sombra could lock this guy in. That was not necessarily ideal because he's got quite a bit of okay, good. Yeah, he's got quite a bit of terror on him already, but he can take a couple more. Oh, I guess I could have waited for the wolf to attack there. Alright, well, let's get in there and see if we get some damage on this fucking thing. Alright, getting there. Actually hop in there just to surround that thing. Is it surrounded? Should be. How much movement do you have? Not enough. Fuck, these guys are just a little bit too far away. There's some good damage there by Untrari. Stick close to this thing. We're chipping away. But we are also in bad fucking shape. Some of the crew, we've already had one crew member run off, which means he's going to be dead. And the two people that we were supposed to protect also ran off. Which means they're probably going to be dead as well. So I don't know. Fuck. I need a valor point so that we can trigger ovation, so that we can reach him and get a couple more attacks in, but I don't. Yeah, this guy's just a basic dude. He doesn't have any way to get valor. Conan. Counterattack. He just needs to take a little bit of damage, and he will get a valor point. I guess... Put Conan in here. He might... Can he reach him? Yeah, I can't quite reach him. There's got to be another way that we can get valor. You can't do it. Fuck. Valorous kill. Yeah, and you got nowhere to make a kill. And your valorous duel. And nowhere you can reach. So yeah, pretty much screwed. Well, I guess I'll come in here with you anyway. And we'll just end the turn. I'd like to use protection, but the problem is if we use protection, then we won't have the valor that we need. move. Fucking Conan's gonna get flattened. Though, okay. Oh, he's just targeting, I guess. Ah, bollocks. Well, shit. Guess we're just moving anyway. I didn't even realize you were way the fuck over here. Mm. Yeah, leaving Conan there definitely feels like maybe was not a great idea. Sure. Braves oil. For fuck's sake. Alright, let's just hold up on... Actually, no, I'm going to drop it. I'll drop the ovation. They'll have it for next turn. Plus, he can get an attack in this turn. So at least we got one attack there with Odin. Batman here needs a heal. And we got burning off of him. So that's good. Poison berries burning presently. Yeah, of course he's gonna go for one of our guys instead of the other guys. Lizard Flame says, using protection, you also won't have kids. Is that how it works, Lizard? Oh, God, the endless fucking reinforcements. At least he didn't disappear. Oh, no, he did. Fuck. Oh, my God. Which means he's, yeah, boom, gone, disappeared. Fuck me sideways. The never-ending fight. Yeah. Fuck. So who's up first for them? Fuck. She needs a kill. Okay, she can get a kill here. Fuck, but Sombra needs a kill too? So... Alright, he's back, and he's in a good spot for us, I think. So I think what we want to do is we want to try and focus and kill as many of the ghost pack as possible before we cage him, or before we trap him again. Because as soon as he is trapped again, it resets the round. So I think killing as many of the ghost pack is probably our best bet. Dang it. I was really hoping for a kill there. So I wanted to do a double strike over here on these guys. So who's... Don't like that trap. Man, our tanks are really starting to get worn down as well. Got nobody that can fucking tank out that bear. Well, Swain has got more... Yeah. He's got more HP than Silver. So I guess we'll have Swain come over here. Okay. Can't reach Sombra. Okay, so Sombra's okay there for the moment. I think... Fuck, Otto needs a kill. Nice, nice, nice. Is that Kebabia? What's Kebabia doing way over there? Oh, I forgot about the thingamajig there. Still got a bit of hit points. All right. So some valor back. Yeah, just stay put where you are, I guess. Okay, good, good. Gon's grenade can get the kill there. Good. Crit would have been nice. if you can't finish him, just leave it. Back this way. Okay, good. Fuck, man, these guys are doing some nice damage here for us. Lizard Flame says, "What a long fight there. I fixed the name. Stupid YouTube." Gonna go to a watch YouTube vid for fix YouTube's messed up. Yeah, it is a long fight, and my patience for this shit is you know, wearing a little thinnish. Batman's a little bit poisoned. Don't know if this is necessarily the best move here, but let's hit them with this. Good. And actually, come over here. Yeah, just position there for now. Zwain needs a kill, but so does Untrari. And he needs a heal. Doesn't Barry needs a kill as well? Shit. 14. Those guys, I think they all made their moves. One of them may not have moved. Sombra needs a kill as well. And so does Aurora. I think I'd prefer to wait to move with you, since you're in such bad shape. Alright, well. Let's come down here, get this guy burning at least. And just... She could get the kill there, but then fucking Sombra is not going to be able to get the kill. Let's come on over here. So ran right through the fucking thing. At least that. Bit of fire damage. Yeah, he'll be able to get the kill there. So we got Titanic Crush, Titanic Crush. Fuck, Howl of the Beast again. And Disappearance. Can we cancel that by trapping him? I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, because if we can get the other trap down, then it should reset the round. And I think we've got to go with this one. Because that one might target the head. Tell me this is going to work. Because I don't want to have to deal with more reinforcement. Okay, perfect. Okay, that reset the round. Killed a bunch of them. Yeah, no, let's do it like this. Get rid of him. And then just hit the two of them. I don't think it's worth it. Just back up to here, I guess. I'll try and stay close to the traps so that we can spring them again, but I'm really hoping we can get through this round. Garrett says, so how is Oak Island? Oak Island's good. Can't complain. I mean, it's things are starting to slow down for the season, so that's always good. Kozman says, you can do it, man. I believe in you. Garrett says, wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. Yeah, if we had fucking what's his name here, the Wolverine, we'd be able to really do some punishment on this thing and probably get out of this fucking fight. But unfortunately, he's not here. Howl the Beast. Alright, should we just fucking go for it and see if we can take him down? Just not worry about his friends and just focus everything on taking him down. $491, not bad. Not bad. Resume with this too. Alright, good job on Trari. Fucking good job. I'll let our allies worry about his friends, but we did clear out a bunch of them as well. And you actually should be able to clear a couple here too. And also get an attack on him as well. Just because of the cut in two ability. The only trouble is he's going to be awfully close to being in his area of effect here. Fuck Odin. Fuck Odin. Odin, you're too close! And Kebab is just cowering in the corner here. God dang. If it pushes him back, he might be alright. But if it doesn't, he's not going to be alright. Alright, Poison Berry, you're up. It's just like, just not quite enough movement there. But we are doing some nice damage on him now. So close. So close, yet so far away. Ugh. I don't know that Odin is going to survive this. Okay. He missed, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but didn't kill Odin. The 276 damage and knocks him back by 5 meters. Okay. Fuck. Does anybody have enough juice to kill him? Switch to this so that he gets 3 attacks in. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Odin. Odin. Okay, he's just targeting. Okay, cool, cool. We've got another opportunity to take him down. I don't know why. I guess maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's just out of the range there. I don't know. You come on over here. Oh, perfect. Whew! Whew! Got him! Otto is depressed. Oh, boy. Alright, let's heal everyone who Odin was injured. While leaving the battlefield, you found Zwain the Rock Johnson's corpse. Poor Zwain. Though the special character that was Zwain the Rock and Conan... How did Conan die? I don't remember Conan. What? What? High says, yeah, I would do that as well. 1800 is not that big of a deal. You can do hundreds a hit, if not more. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have been a little bit more aggressive throughout the fight with attacking him, but I definitely would have done things a lot differently. Like the next time I do that fight in a future playthrough, I will definitely do things a little bit differently and approach it differently and bring a different crew. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Conan. How Conan ended up dead. Does anybody recall? Did he run from the field, or did he just get killed straight out and I missed it? Bone of the Beast. I guess we should probably take those. Toughness of this bone isn't the only obstacle to making weapons out of it. It also exudes a strong sense of unease. Carving this material is a constant struggle against fear. We are overburdened now because of the... probably because of the characters that just went down. Is part of it. But also because we're carrying so much shit. I might take that. We do have ways to increase our carry capacity, so I'm not totally worried about it. I'm gonna give you more movement. The dexterity is tempting, but yeah, I'll give you more movement. Yeah, fuck. Conan and... Yeah, I didn't realize Conan went down. That's too bad. I'm not sure. I don't know. Does anybody remember? I'm gonna have to load up the first episode just to see if there's any members of the original crew that are still alive. Otto that might be the original Otto. I feel like it might be. I don't know. But out of the rest of the crew, I'm not sure. We did have a lot of deaths early on in the campaign. Alright, so Mervis apparently got away. There were 2 of them. I only see 1 now. Oh, man. Garrett says they are all dead. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Garrett says if all the OG members of the party are dead and replaced, is it the same party? Yeah, maybe not. I think Otto is one of the OG members. I might be mistaken, but I'll double check it in between this episode and the next episode. Finish the Brigga scenario. It's time to explore other reasons. We did it, boys. We did it. Though we never found that broad that went missing. So I don't know. I don't know what that means or whatever. All right, so we can drop one of these. Increase carry. All right, what we could do. Do we tell me I've got the saddlebags on me? Oh, fuck me sideways. Come on. I don't see them. Then what we could do, we could just pull some dudes out of the, maybe we'll do that. Out of the tavern, and that'll increase our carry capacity. We could also make a bunch of saddlebags and put them on our crew, but yeah. Fucking Wolverine would have been real handy in that fight. Or, okay, it's not Wolverine, it's Jin that we have. So I'll transfer you to the group. troop. I don't know what I just said there. Who else do we want to bring out? Let's bring Lamborghini back out. Might bring all of the guys that I put in here. Bring Oomph. Evil Hoshi. What do I have you set up as? A scorpion. Alright, yeah, I'll bring Evil Hoshi out. Fireforge could probably stay put. I'll bring Eagle Seamus. See if that gets us to carry capacity if we're overburdened still. Yeah, we are. Not by a ton. Alright, bring out a few more characters. Bring Freebird. Yeah, she hasn't been, her gear hasn't been fixed up yet, so I think we'll just leave her there. Actually, we'll bring Comrade. And Freebird. Fireforge, I think I'm going to leave him there for now. He is a useful character, just... Oh my god, we're still fucking overburdened. Sweet Jesus. Well, we can... We're close enough that this will get us over the top. The expected profits. But we'll have to trigger it again while we're on the move. So I think what we'll do... Oh my god, are we... Oh, it's 311. Or... 3,111. I was thinking it was 311. Ah, Dios mío. Sort by weight. What could we drop? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I know what we can do. We can bring our war pony out, and that should hopefully get us there. Where's the war pony? Oh, wait. This is in the tavern. Wrong list. There he is. Alright, cool. I think we're... Yeah, let's head to the, whatchamacallit. We'll go unlock the fief, but, scenario complete. That was a fucking grind. Ow. Okay. Apparently, I wonder where Sevilla, what she got to. Let's see if anything has changed since we've completed the scenario now. Fuck, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. But yeah, it's an okay little scenario. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, I think it's probably the one of the weaker of the DLCs. Did I get... Where are we? Fucking lost. Who are those guys? They look like they're looking for us. So just get out of here. I think I was going in the right way. Maybe. Gotta go back this way. Should be able to get to here there through the woods. Yeah, alright. Cool, cool. You get turned around there. Sometimes... Ooh, shit. I don't want to fight those. Or at least I prefer not to. Sometimes, yeah, sense of direction, you get turned around or whatever. It's hard to lose where I was going. some remains or something on the ground there. But yeah, let's just quick... Let's see what's going on here. A lot of nothing. Yeah, I need to make some more pittance. You're very low. It's a big footprint right there. Where the fuck is this village? Oh my god. It's back this way, apparently. Oh, okay. So talking to these guys, have you found your friend yet? Yeah, she's gone missing this whole time. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, they got her. I wonder if it's possible to save her if that was just something because we didn't find her right away. Have we been walking past her this whole time? Comrade Geis is here. He says, "Dang, you've been going for 5 hours. When are you gonna commit some crimes of war?" Dude, we just did. We killed a fucking giant gremlin or something. It was like a 3-hour fight, and Conan died, and so did somebody else. Conan and Zwayne the Rock Johnson also died, which is unfortunate. As Zwayne was watching the episodes after the fact, and he'd been commenting on all the videos. When am I gonna get a berserker in the game? And the poor guy has gone down. Yeah. Who are we supposed to talk to here? We're supposed to talk to somebody. Probably in the tracker's tent. Yeah, I'm curious if you can actually save her. So, I don't know. I tried to find this lady. Like, he's talking like we haven't we haven't killed the beast already. We just killed it, man. But yeah, I guess this whole time I've been walking past her dead body and just never fucking spotted it, I guess. Because apparently we were supposed to do that earlier. But yeah, I wonder if it's possible to find her still alive. If you find her right away. Yeah, I guess I just kept going past her. That's in Harag. Ooh, we got a little lockpick here. Comrade says, "Don't worry, my clones. We refill your your ranks." Comrade says, "What's that smell, my lord?" I don't know. Keep marching. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Dude, I searched everywhere for her and could not find her, and then just kind of walking back after killing the beast, there she, there she was. Her, oh, fuck. Tracker's Spolder, common. Oh. And we can't just take it. We have to steal it, which I don't think we're gonna do. Who was injured? Eagle Seamus? Where'd you go? Oh, you're way the fuck down here. Alright, cool. Let's get out of this cursed province. I think we had enough fun here for one day. Let's head to our very own fortress and purchase that. As per the vote, 48% said right away, which I guess probably should have done it right away, but anyway, it's good. Guard crossbow. It's on the first round. This damage to a unit with no allies within 4 meters. Blah 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 blah. I don't really want to fight a ghost pack right now after what we just went through. So my preference would be to avoid those fucks. Yellow Clan, where are we here? Okay. Jesus, what are those? Probably a good idea to rest here. Okay, so we do still have the weapons. All right, we'll go with a little easier song this time since the last one did not go well. Oh man. Oh my god. To a bad start already. Whew. All right. Easy peasy. Sort of. Yeah, probably a good idea to rest here. And maybe reorganize the camp a little bit in the meantime. Yeah, we assigned Conan as a brewer. Which means, yeah, let's bring Flint back because Flint was our he was our brewer, our brewmaster. Actually, we might as well pull a little bit of coin out of this. Transfer to the troop. Yep. All right. Let's oh, Poppy's leveled up. Let me give you Traveler. Okay. Means protection and imposition. Yeah, you know what? That's probably better. Still will give you Constitution. I think that's probably the best for you. Put you. Is that where I want you? I'll put you beside Silver. And we'll bring... I was going to say we'll bring the tower up a little bit further. Actually, maybe we'll bring you back closer to the... There we go. Where's Eagle Seamus? Jin. Oh, Jin is our brewmaster, actually. Oh, oh, son of a bitch. I didn't realize. Now we could have left Fireforge in the thing. But anyway, he's here. We'll keep him out here for now. What's it? What level is he? Level 11. You know what? Can hop on the practice dummy. Boom. It's level 12. It's cook. Can hop there. I think Eagle. Oh no, Eagle Seamus will be better on the range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. Yeah, so we'll leave Eagle Seamus. Makes sense for him to be on there, and then Comrade is our thief. You can sit there beside the treasure chest. Holy shit, we got a lot of crap in there. Ooh, skill mastery books need to be wiped clean. All right, anyway. Looks good. Freebird, you can hop in the tent, and Evil Hoshi, you can also hop in the tent. And then Lamborghini, probably sit at the fireplace. We could put her on the dice, but I think I'd rather have her on the fireplace. Could put somebody up there too. All right, cool. Just rest it up. Should we have some confluty? Trapper's Fondue. Yeah, that fucking fight took a lot out of me, boys. That was not a lot of fun. I mean, I know it's more food than we need, but we will have to fight someone to get through the get into the whatchamacallit. Plus the extra alcohol, the fief is what I was trying to say. The extra alcohol will give us a little bit of bonus for our influence, which is pretty fucking good. And stop all of these. All right, what do we want to produce? Probably, okay, so we're gonna need wine, but we don't have enough grapes, really. So we'll just, instead of production, probably just go with aging some of our whiskey. Okay. And we will age some of our sparkling wine as well. Just boost that up. Oops. And try and age some of our hippocras. All right, very nice. Yeah, should we keep the war pony in the party? What do you guys think? Does anybody have an opinion? I guess I can probably end the poll now. 51 votes. That's pretty good, boys. Scrub Incarnate says perfect start. I guess so. Carmet says you gotta mess up all the song or else Rag would have been replaced by a Skinwalker. Got caught up in Warhammer lore. Yeah. The rooks killed someone in your tavern. Well, shit. Somebody got killed in our tavern. Guardian figure. Ah, son of a gun. I wanted to change what we were... Oh, shit. Conan was a lieutenant. Let's drop this in there because I'm curious to see what that might be. And then, who should we make it a lieutenant? Fuck, we just added 2, 4, 6, 8 more guys to the party. Probably reorganize this a little bit in between streams, but yeah, there we go. That's good. Silver server. Go critical hit. The friend of beasts. Evil Hoshi, what's up? With a camp like this, no need to sleep at the inn. It's like having our own outdoor palace. You got that god dang right, woman. Some this unit deals critical hit. They gain 1 valor point. It's just a status though, which means it only lasts for a little while. But fuck it, why not? Are we checking on the tavern later? Let's just get moving. Oh, whoops. By moving, I meant actually moving. Let's actually stop in here, see what's going on. What's all this? Scrub Incarnate says, would be funny to make a war pony a lieutenant. Yeah. I don't know. Can the animals actually be lieutenants? I'm not sure if they can. Check it out, actually. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you can. Can be done. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap. Probably, I'm thinking probably Untrari. Because that way he can, if he's a lieutenant, he doesn't have to rely on someone else to trigger the ability. Though, I guess he doesn't really need it. I don't know. I'll give some thought to who I want the lieutenant to be. Because it does also help to drop battle cry before sending Untrari on his, like, murder spree. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to be able to drop his ability in some situations. Maybe we... yeah, I don't know. Ooh, cut wood. Who's gonna be our woodcutter? Who's gonna be our woodcutter? We'll go with Oomph for now. But now that we've got a few characters who are master chefs, it wouldn't be a bad idea to double up on their professions. If we can get them master in a second profession, then we can switch them back and forth. Basically, when we're on the road, everyone can be a cook, so that our fatigue doesn't drop as quickly. And then when we go into fights, or if we need the other profession, we can switch it over. All right. Try this again, mister. But yeah, apparently the wood cutting is where we get the ingredient for the new armor recipe. God dang it. I'm really off today. Yeah. All right, third time's a charm. Here we go. Maybe oomph wasn't the best pick for a woodcutter. Maybe he's not cut out for this. Sorry, that was bad. Anyway. Whew, got it. Yeah, I think probably we'll have to get him leveled up all the way. Oh, which means probably he should... Hang on a second. Before I forget, because I will forget. I should have given it to him right away, but we have... What did he have on him? Punch. Also earns 1 influence when professional experience is gained. Yeah, that's okay. I'd rather you have this thing. Laborer's headband gains an additional 10% experience. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh man, I hate when the resources spawn in a spot you can't get to. And yeah, just a little annoying. Anyway. Oh my god. Ooh, how much you want to bet somehow like I bet the game was like the map has changed slightly here because this is where the fief is over here, and where we had put it previously is no longer the same spot, I guess, is what's happening there, or something along those lines. Howdy ho. Don't mind if I do, sir. Comrade says, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And Gareth says, I mean, some Polish named a bear a woodchuck made it to the rank of corporal, so I don't see why not. And Comrade says, I know that story. He also liked to wrestle and smoke cigarettes. And Gareth says, with a little saw in his little paw, a ton of wood he could. I'm disappointed. It doesn't give it. He offered for us to become his loyal servants, and why can't I? You know, what if I'm, you know, feeling like letting someone else take the reins of this campaign and want to join his side? It doesn't give us the option. So level 15, 5, 10, 18, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 of them. 5 wrongdoers. Though it fucking sucks. They're all seasoned. I feel like I don't know, the wrongdoers, you might have to capture them earlier in the campaign because the seasoned guys cannot be captured. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Poppy. Alright, here we go. Fucking shit ton of these guys. But this looks like a job for Untrary, really. Though I don't know. We have Lamborghini. We'll keep Lamborghini, Big Booty, Oomph, Freebird down there. I don't want to put anybody over here, so we'll get everybody over in these areas. But Untrary, actually, I don't know. Can Untrary cut through these guys? Has he got enough? Enough jam? There's the leader there. Just make sure. I don't have anybody with there's one poacher all the way over there. No reinforcements though to deal with. Actually, put one more. I'm gonna put Poppy down here with you guys. And then Odin, you're coming over here. Swain. Server down here. There are tanks in the middle here. Otto back here. Alright, yeah, we got a couple of moves before they go first as well. Batman here, Poison Berry, it's fine. Flint up front, and put one more over here. Alright, now put one more down there. Yeah, I'll put some. Alright, do it like that. We'll leave Kebabia with his ass hanging in the wind with Gon's grenade there. Should be alright. We got plenty of valor. Going to replace 2 of you. Okay. Yeah, sorry, the setup is a little bit important here that we do this setup right. Though, I guess... yeah, you'll be fine down there. Alright, I'm gonna switch Zwain with somebody down here. You. Alright, cool. That looks pretty good. Actually, I'm gonna switch Sombra with one of our Poison Berry. We'll leave Poison Berry down there. That way we've got quite a bit of flexibility. Poppy hopefully doesn't stay where he is. There we go. We got tanks and support pretty much everywhere. And then in the center, we got our two biggest tanks. And then what we're going to do is we are going to drop inspiration, tactical order, and battle cry right here. And all right, soften them up a little bit. All right, Poppy's on the rampage. A warhorse has arrived. Comrade says, where's our Queen Lamborghini? The Lamborghini's right here. In her fancy red outfit. With her big great axe. I mean, we could send her in to do a little bit of damage, but I think we're going to have Untrari pretty much clean this fight up. But first, we're going to drop this down as well. So we'll do one of those. And then you can come around this way and get involved with this wrongdoer over here. Soften him up. Comrade says, are you ready for the 4th when the new DLC drops? Ah, man. I mean, yes and no. I mean, like, I might, like, I don't think I'm going to be buying the DLC. I might buy it later on. Like, I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think I've paid for any of the DLCs for Warhammer. I don't even think I've paid for Warhammer 2. Okay, I definitely paid for that. But Warhammer 3... pretty sure all of those were free keys that were sent to Ragnarok from Creative Assembly. But since I'm no longer part of the creator program, I don't get all that stuff anymore, all that fun stuff. But yeah, so I don't think, like, the newer DLCs I don't yet have, to be honest. All right, so hit him first. Fuck, I can't get him behind there. Shit. This might not work. How much? 266 was it? So, yeah, I don't know what exactly my plan... Actually, okay, I have an idea what we can do first. Fuck. Soften some of these other guys up. And the trouble is, we're not doing... We need to soften them a bit. because Frenzy, we have to get a fatal blow in order for it to reset. And yeah, we just haven't done enough damage yet. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right, now we're starting to cook a little bit. Some of these softer characters, lighter armored characters, we should be able to kill those. But yeah, the DLC, what I was thinking I might do on the day the DLC drops, I might play Age of Wonders 4 instead. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I don't think I'll be picking up the DLC, but I am interested in seeing some of the new changes to the game. Like I was watching a bit of Mercy's stream, his High Elf stream the other day, and it's got some interesting stuff in there. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tankier than I was hoping. But we've got a few tricks that we can use here. Oh shit. Here and there. Fuck, I didn't get him. God dang it. Good dang it. Let's come on down here and yeah, these guys are a little tankier than I was expecting, but at least we did kill a few of them. We'll inspirate Lamborghini. Comrade says understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I like the little bit of Warhammer that I've been playing recently. I've been really enjoying. So I might actually even stream a little bit tonight, later on tonight, if I'm feeling like it. But yeah, I don't know. That is next. Fucking Poppy is in the way where I want to send Lamborghini. Though she might be able to get in there. Alright, what I'm gonna do, let's come up here. Come over here. Alright. I want to run. Yeah, it's about there, I think. And we'll do the challenging shout. Though I really hope. Okay, yeah, Poppy is just out of reach. This is why I love the executioner right here. Look at this. This is fucking so wonderful. Oh. Now she's just showing off. All right, that went pretty good. Yeah, just stand there. Though she did get a little bit of poison on her. Meantime. Who's up next for them? A couple of wrongdoers. Which movement do you have? Not a lot. Where's the other guy? Hmm. Dang it, I want to kill him with this. Beautiful. Alright, that works. Yeah, just because of that, we get Valor for kills that he makes with that thing. And... yeah, if I can finish him off too. I don't think you're gonna kill him, but oh, okay, maybe you are. All right, cool. And I position you right about there. But yeah, comrade, I don't know. What about you? Are you looking forward to the Warhammer DLC? Anything interesting in there that you want to check out? You stand right about there. Should be able to hit all three of these guys. We could let them go, but I'm not feeling super generous at the moment. That was fantastic. All right, good job, Oomph. A little added oomph there. Kababia taking some damage. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get Kababia healed up here. So we'll take our turn with Gon's Grenade. Shit. All right, I forgot about you. Shit, you know what else I forgot to do is we're still... This happens every time I go into the tombs. We still have all of our torches equipped instead of our proper equipment. But anyway, it's not a huge deal. We'll fix that later, I guess. But yeah, I forget every freaking time I go into a goddamn tomb. Shit. That tree keeps getting in the damn way. Just come down around this way, I guess. Comrade says, dang, you fucked them up. Yeah, bandits are pretty easy to deal with, or at least the troop that we have together, put together. The bandits are relatively easy for us to deal with. Oh, yeah. Comrade in action, though. It's a lady comrade. But, actually, come out this way. Yeah, I like the gunners. To me, the gunners are the funnest of the whatchamacallits, the crossbows, whereas the scorpions are probably the best. What are the two weapons you have right now? Kitty and steel crossbow. What's your second weapon? Elzarian crossbow. Each time, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload. That guy's got no armor. There's only 3 of them left, though. Good enough. 2 of them left. Ah, those 2. All right. 3 birds. Fuck. Dang it. Lamborghini is in the way a little bit. Fall back to there. There we go. All right. Easy peasy. A bunch of crap. Free at last, free at last. Comrade says I got this. One of the clones. Oh, doesn't that sound lovely? All right, very nice. Boys, I think this is where I'm going to call it a day. Just because I feel like we got a lot of work done. We finished the scenario there with the beasts and whatnot. The beast hunt. So, we'll start fresh tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. The plan moving forward, I think, is what we'll do is I'm going to stream this as often as I'm able. It'll be random somewhat, but I will be streaming a little bit on my other channel, the Ragnarok Total War channel. But yeah, basically I want to focus on getting this playthrough done, and the sooner sooner we get it done, the sooner I can sort of focus on something else. All right, let's. But if you guys are interested in Total War, if you want to see some of the early access stuff, Mercy the Mad is streaming that right now, so I'll redirect you guys over to Mercy. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time. I've got a lot of work to do around the house, and then I'm back to work next week as well. So we'll figure it out. But basically, whenever I have free time, I'll be streaming this. So we might do short streams, we might do long streams, just kind of push to get this playthrough done sooner than later. And I mean, we're pretty close. We've got Drawnback is finished, Vertruce is finished, Tiltrin is finished. I think Edorin is finished. So it's just the pirates. So it's just over here Ormance, Harag, and Grimnir that need to be finished. So that's the plan. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. We had a great turnout. Good day. I'll see you guys soon. Otto signing out.